Check, 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 check. Checking chickens. Check, 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 chicken. Alrighty, guys. What's up? What's up, Turgeon? How's it going? Another day, another dollar, as they say. Ooh. All right, what's up? What's up? What's up? We're getting started. We're getting started here. Think I'm ready. All right, what's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing on this Friday? I am excited. It's Friday. What a long, hot week. It's been hot, baby. It's been hot. It'll finally start cooling off next week, but my gosh, it was hot. I mean, I'm not 100 degrees, but I literally went from like 30 degrees all the way up to 85. Like, it's been like, it's hot. What's up? What's up? We're here to paint more. We got to finish up the upper half of Fulgrim here. We got to get the swords done, the whip done. Well, we got much more to get done on this thing, and then we got to add all the other little bits and pieces here that go onto this model. And then this thing goes onto the bottom half. So this is the bottom half of it. This piece will attach onto here. So we're getting there, making the grind. Trying to get this commission piece finished so we can move on. Oh, but I forgot that my boy is gonna be doing the read 'em and reap, read 'em and weep, and I forgot to put that on here. My bad. My bad. My bad. So I got Little Wicked's read 'em and weep. He's gonna be ripping some Magic the Gathering cards. And weep. All right, got that fixed there. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, so let's go and start hammering out swords. These things, the handles. Handles. And then, Maybe. Little burnt red. Little vermilion red. Okay, so I feel like I am going to drop the reds on the handles. B-Gib, like how Fulgrim is coming out so far? You haven't seen very many with gold armor? What did they paint them with then? I feel like Primarchs need to all rock golds, man. So yeah, that's the bottom part of Fulgrim. I figure like gold armor will look perfect. Maybe like perfection on that. Like, I figured that you would hit golds, and I have like 2 different sets of golds rocking on this dude. Heck yeah, and I appreciate it. Speaking of metal, a little heavy metal. I sat there and I rewatched all the heavy metals, the 2. And enjoyed them immensely. But thank you. You need that support over there on YouTube, and this is like, I don't even think I was doing a full year yet of stream. Dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But I figured I needed to do something with YouTube, and right now I've just been so busy with work that's been kind of keeping me away from the hobby love. So, been trying to work on just doing the dual streams right now until I can get some time to make some actual videos for YouTube. But during that time with the lives, getting the follows over there, the subs, trying to get up there to 1,000 on the YouTube end. So I always appreciate that, so thank you. Slow grind, getting to 1,000. Doing the whole Destiny grind on that deal. Quite a few seem to go with the purple pink for the armor. I saw a neat one with white armor. Oh yeah, that one, that does sound good. Slap some white on them. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Either or. So I always appreciate that's when you hear the heavy metal sound. G1. G1, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Purging the unclean. Good old Raphael. Purging that unclean. Alright, so I got the handles all base coat with the red. Next coat, I'm going to take that burnt red from AK. We're going to take the vermilion from AK. We're going to mix those two together. A little bit more. Needs a little bit more love there. Right. One-way ticket to midnight. Right on. Thank you. I appreciate that. Trying to get that goal to 1,000. When we get that 1,000, maybe I'll be able to do, all right, maybe it's up to like 500 when I can actually start memberships. And that's like the same thing as like subscribing on Twitch. And then I might be able to do a dual stream giveaway for the support to the stream. So on Twitch, when they're subbing over on Twitch, I do monthly giveaways. So this one here is that Killaboz Zagnog. And we're working a little bit more on our dioramas. And then if I can get the same thing going over on YouTube, and we can do like 2 of those bad boys, like 2 different ones. Nice, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So we're doing our thing, trying. I gotta get this commission piece done. Hopefully by the end of the month would be great. And then this and the other one that I finished, and then we got to base them, of course, but so I already got the demon prints all ready to roll. And then that one's ready to rock, and then we just gotta get Fulgrim done. And then I can get these shipped off to their rightful home. And then we'll be sitting there rocking some Necrons. I got 2 more Necrons to paint up. That's it. That's all I got for Necrons. And then all the rest of them go on my eBay store. Yeah. Get my stuff done on the eBay store, and then that'll be it for Necrons. I'm working on Ravenwing right now, off camera. I gotta get the command squad done. That'll be the last of the bikes, and put them on eBay. And then it's going to be doing the stinking airplanes, the Talon airplanes. Looking great. Yeah, I thought that thing turned out looking pretty cool. We were trying out some new things and everything. Again, thank you. Appreciate the sub. Fake armor I did on the Demon Prince. Yeah. Your Emperor's Children army. There you go. You gotta get going on it. This is like the only things that I got for Emperor's Children. I did have a box of stuff, but where these commissions go is where that box went as well. So we did good. Hey, you're home early. I had spaghetti because I couldn't hold out. I didn't have any lunch, so I had spaghetti. Actually, on that note, can you grab me some tongue? I appreciate it. Yeah, next Friday and Sunday are Adepticon, so hopefully I can cheat a 5-minute connection at the convention center and keep my streak alive. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Hopefully you can do that. Oh yeah, that's how many I need. Feels like that. What's up, Dragoon? How you doing? How was work? You. You've been in the shower since I got home. Something like that. How many packs of cards this week? 6. 6. You had to reinstall dishwasher. Kid spilled water and then he slipped and he landed on the door. Wednesday night? Oh my gosh. I had to take it all apart. Glue cabinets back, re-bend hinges back, and door panel as well. Oh my goodness. Oh. Them days. One of them days. Kaboom, kabam, kaboom. You're like, oh, why? Yeah. I got. Yeah. Do you have any Warhammer armies, and do you typically just do commissions? I do have armies. I had a whole bunch of armies, and then I sold them off. And then I did have a full Flesh Terror army, and I got sold at I had a Necron army, and I sold that. I do have an army that I still have on me, and I still keep it. Guess it's time for some show and tell. I got an Imperial Knight army. I am a big Chaos fan. I have a World Eater army, but the World Eater army don't work no more since when they got their own separate codex. A lot of the stuff that I had for World Eaters don't go with that codex, so I have to do my World Eaters all over again. But that was originally my first army I've ever did. It took a bazillion years to do it too. It was my very first army that I had when I was 10 or 11 years old or whatever. And I just recently started doing commissions. I was trying not to do like commissions for some time. But the commissions have been good. Like, the commission's been good, nice, and, you know, I haven't had any, like, complications and, you know, ridiculousnesses that can come with those. So, it's not bad. It's not bad. So, I've been opening up commissions a little bit more and doing commissions for people. Most of the time, it's just doing, like, some individual things. Some cool things like Fulgrim here. Demon Princes. Did a whole bunch of orcs commissions, which I was like crazy. So I had a bunch of crazy orc commissions. They turned out really nice too. But yeah, personal armies. This is my 40K army. I painted it and I was thinking about selling it, and then I liked it so much that I decided I'm gonna keep it. So. But who knows? If the price is right, I'd probably sell them. But if I take them to the game. I have not played a game yet. And the reason why I haven't played a game yet at the game store is because I've sold 2 armies that way. Go in there and they're like, hey, how much does it cost for this army? I give them a price and they're like, sure, I'll buy them. And I'm like, well, there you go. And so I'm kind of holding on to these things because I don't know exactly what's going on. So this is my Canis Rex for the Imperial Knights. Don't pay attention, stop spilling water off the dishes, but no, I'll listen to mom and dad. Well, he learned. Yeah, I guess that's a rough way of learning. Did you leave the kid in pieces until the dishwasher was fixed? Yeah, no kidding. Camper we were going to buy sold on us. Now we need to go 1.5 hours south Sunday afternoon and look at another. Likely join D&D from the road. Wife can drive and I will just play off phone. Okay. Okay, felt really bad at least. Ended up going easy on him, but he would have been contributing to parts if it needed to buy any. Yeah, that's funny. That's a good and bad problem to have. It is. Yeah, it's a cool night. Like, this is my Canis Rex, so I have a full 2,000 points now. And then we did murals on top of all these. This one has Dante on it. Yeah, Sarah Elizabeth, yeah, you love the orcs? Can't wait to play with Fulgrim and the Demon Prince. Yeah, I know, they're gonna be awesome. They're gonna be awesome models when we get those things going. So yeah, I got a Dante on the top of that. We had to put murals on all these things because these things are really cool looking. That's one night. There's the second night. This is the Castellan. Whoop, almost dropped him too. And then this one here, we put Sanguinius on the top of this one. Tearing up a demon. And that one's done. That's the second night. And then here's the third night. The worst part is I think I might need the couple other nights down the road. So we did this one here. I wanted to go with like a Blood Angel, Death Company look. The other one were like Blood Angel look with the red and yellow. And then this one here going like a Death Company look. And then this one here we put Ashtrath on that one. So all the knights need to have some form of a mural in my eyes because they're just such a bunch of real estate there that we can do something, And then of course we got the Armigers. So I'm going to keep saying it that way. Armigers. You guys corrected me, but I'm still going to stick with it. I'm going to stick to my guns here. And so got these guys. Got 6 of them looking like this. They have like the little shield on them, and then they have like this little Blood Angel, little banner looking thing on each one of them. They're all different. So those are those dudes. Then I did 2 more in the Death Company look. So I did 2 more of them because I thought I needed 2 more. And so we did ones with like little cauldrons and wings and skull bones and crosses. But yeah, hammered them all up. They look pretty cool. So yeah, so that was like a full 2,000. Got a little bit of side stuff to do. Like we finished up. Now we can kind of zoom into the game here. So I needed an Inquisitor, so I figured it'd be cool to have an Inquisitor if we need an Inquisitor in this. So did this Inquisitor that goes with it, and then we did, you know, the little sniper dude. Can't remember, he's an assassin or whatever. And then the other assassin did him in like G.I. Joes. They're like Snake Eyes and Storm something. Can't remember now. The two ninjas off of freaking G.I. Joe. So I got those to kind of fill in stuff in between that I need to fill in space between them. But now that the Imperial Knights are going to be dropping with a new knight, I may have to get that one because it looks like that one might be a big deal. Maybe or maybe. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun to paint those up. And then I was working on the Age of Sigmar stuff. So I got at least one army for 40K. And then I started working on trying to get an army done for Age of Sigmar because I have a ton of Age of Sigmar stuff to do as well. And it's been chaos because I have so much crap that I decided I'm going to start painting them all up and selling them on my eBay store. So I pretty much sold like 3,000 or 4,000 points worth of Necrons on eBay. Been working on that. Just trying to get rid of armies that I don't really need. And then I got my Age of Sigmar stuff, which is almost done. I need a few more armies and stuff, but I painted these a while ago, so we were like refixing some stuff. Trying to get to them. I did all the night haunts. So we painted these guys quite a while ago, but this is my Age of Sigmar army. I painted these dudes some time ago, but then we were like fixing up some stuff and kind of retouching them back up and trying to get them so yeah, we're just trying to get these guys somewhat up to par, trying to get these dudes done. You know. What's up, Nemo? How's it going? You know, just trying to get all my Scooby-Doo characters all done. Let's see here, my problem is I have so many 40K armies, but so many are unbuilt and still in boxes. Yeah, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. So many in boxes and not even built, and not even painted. Well, I'll make you feel a little bit better about yourself, so do I. Go up here, there's my shelf of crap. And it just keeps on going. Well, I got some stuff down here as well. So it's 1, 2, 3 shelves just stacked back. I mean, they're just hanging out. I don't have any room for those. But then I have like all the heresy stuff right here. Kill team stuff all up there. Just a mess of crap. And those are just the ones that are in the boxes. Not even the boxes I have with built miniatures. It's like, it's bad. I got a little too carried away over the last few years. And then now I'm kind of slowing my roll. Painting miniatures, because I want to paint them. It's not like I don't want them. I just had to really think about like what armies that I would like the best. And I'll paint all the armies that I built. Like I built so many of them, so I'm like, I'll just paint them as I'm going, and then whatever I decide to keep, I think it's like 7 of them, and then I was like, everything else has to go. So I'm almost done with all the Death Guard. I came across some more Death Guard, and I was like, oh my gosh, I got more Death Guard. It's not a lot. It's just a bunch of Plague Marines. And then I was like, okay. Get the Plague Marines done, and then I'm done. And then I got the couple Necrons that we're going to paint on stream. And then I'm done with Necrons. I'm going to be going back into Orcs again and start painting Orcs and getting rid of those. The Raven Guard, or no, Raven Wing, sorry. Raven Wing for the Dark Angels. I'm painting those up, getting rid of them. I got the Deathwing Knights and all that kind of stuff. I'm going to paint them all up and get rid of them. I'm just going to keep myself down to 2 Space Bros. Going to do Blood Angels, going to do Black Templars, and that is it. Anything that doesn't go with them, I'll just paint them up in generic colors of Space Bros and get rid of them, or commission out, start letting everybody know what I have in inventory. And if you guys want them painted in your own faction colors, chapters, or whatever, but that'll be down the road though. It takes me, I do pump out a lot of miniatures, but it still takes me quite some time and stuff like that. So working on a possessed dude, spice with Slanesh essence. Nice, very nice. To the Morkanite, you're adding more brighter yellow. Nice. Take the killicans. Yeah, I'll have 9 killicans. 9 killicans, 3 Death Dreads, 9 Coptas, 30 of the new boys, 3 of the Squig Buggies, 3 of the like general dudes, like with the dude with the little dude that hangs on his shoulder, the big boss, mecha boss or whatever. Got 50 Beast Naga boys. Got like 12 or 16 Squig Riders or Hog Riders or whatever you call them. Got a Killer Rig. I do have a giant Stompa still, but I don't know how well that thing is gonna travel because it's such a big miniature. But I just got to put it in a bigger box, I guess. But I do got a big old Stompa. Grabby hands, I'll take them. Paint them all up in those. Paint them all up in the yellow boys. The yellow boys. You have so much orc on sprue to do. It can get disgusting, I tell you. It does get a little rough, I have to say. It gets a little rough. So, get those. Got Tyranids. I want to get all more Tyranids. I got so much more Tyranids. I still got like a couple hundred models of Tyranids. I was doing pretty good on the Tyranid deal. And trying. Just trying. I'm trying. Gonna keep my Gene Stealers. Think I would like to actually play that as an army. The Leagues of Votan, I'm gonna keep them because I put them all together and they're a royal pain in the butt. Mole yellow. Oh, Sarah Elizabeth, you shouldn't have said that. Of course they're going to. That's the GW way, man. I never keep anything the same. They love doing that. Ugh. Yeah, same with the Tyranids. Yeah, so I'm just trying to get rid of Orcs, get rid of Tyranids. I'll keep Gene Stealer Colts. We're gonna get rid of Admechs. I was gonna get rid of the Imperial Knights, but I kind of like them, so I'm gonna keep them up for a bit. For a bit, maybe someone will offer me some money for them, and then I'll let them go. But we'll get to that bridge. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. With the Imperium, I'm going to do DKOK, so I'm going to do a Deathcore Krieg. I got plenty to do, a pretty good size army of them. And I do have some regular Imperial Guard stuff as well. I'll try to make it all work one way or another. And then the Sisters, I'm going to keep the Sisters. I'm getting rid of the Custodes. They're going to be next after the Ravenwing stuff. With the Blood Angels, going to get rid of all them. And then going to get rid of all the Custodes. And then Chaos. I'm a big Chaos player. I'm a Chaos person. I'm a Chaos lover. I really do love Chaos. I'll start back up a World Eater army again, and probably Thousand Suns. And maybe an undivided like Red Corsairs or something. I do like Chaos. Like I do like through and through. I do like Chaos. I love the miniatures. I love the aesthetics of them. I love everything about Chaos. Like the Chaos ones they're my most fun to paint. Is my Chaos stuff. So yeah. Four bigs and 3 littles for 600 Canadians. It's like 435 for 4 big ones. 4 and then 3 little dudes. I hate that they're 3. Should have been 4 little dudes. Cause they come in pairs. So why did they come with why did they come with 3? But yeah, it's still a good deal. I love it. I can't wait. I'll get that miniature as soon as it comes out. Commissar Yarrick needed to still be alive. Like they had no right to kill him at all. He needs to stay alive. No, I'm only seeing it as once. I don't see it twice. Yeah, all your Emperor's Children stuff? Yeah. You got a lot of stuff to go through. Yeah, I do. I love the whole aesthetics of Chaos. They look so good. They look so good. But like I got rid of I'm getting rid of all the Death Guard. I got rid of majority of the Death Guard, but get rid of the Death Guard. Probably Thousand Suns and World Eaters, and then Red Corsairs, because I got so much stuff that's already red because it was originally for my World Eaters. So Chaos Undivided gonna happen that way. So just doing that. Oh, that Yarrick Claw. I still wish he had the Crab Claw though. I still like the Crab Claw, like the original, like the '90s Crab Claw Yarrick. I still like that one the best. Like I still like that Crab Claw. That's one of the best ones right there. I wish it still stuck that way instead of that big old huge that Orc Power Claw thing that he has now. Which I get the significance and everything, but I still like that Crab Claw. That Crab Claw is the best. That 90s power crab, that power crustaceous crab claw. I love that one. That one's awesome. I love that one. Love it, love it, love it. We'll see whenever my son wants to decide to start ripping cards. Yeah, I like that. Well, my son started wanting to get more involved in cards and stuff. Like, I was a big card collector when I was a kid. And, you know, I liked all my cards when I was growing up. And he was, like, getting really into, like, the Pokemon cards. He was opening Pokemon cards on stream to kind of, you know, face that stage fright that he kind of has a little bit. Because he wants to be a YouTuber, but he has stage fright. So he has to get himself more comfortable like that. So, and he's been really enjoying ripping cards. So he was doing Pokemon once, and then Magic the Gathering came out with like the Final Fantasy cards, and I really wanted like all those Final Fantasy cards. I love Final Fantasy. I love the world of Final Fantasy, let alone just the games. I love the world of Final Fantasy. And then Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles came, and I was just like, well, I really freaking love Teenage Mutant. I love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So I was like, okay, let's go do it. So we went up, and we were ripping open a collector booster box of. Those are expensive. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I never dreamed that cards would be this expensive, guys. Like, it was like, I was like, what? But we did draw one of the fractured foils out of the one box. I already looked up on PSA. It's going to cost like $33 to go get that card graded. I was just going to see what he pulls out of this other collector booster box. So he's going to open 6 packs of Magic the Gathering and see what he's going to pull out of that. We're hoping one of those big old $5,000 cards coming out of that. That'd be freaking awesome. And then I'll sit there and go get them graded, and then we'll sell those just to make up. And then, you know, you gotta start somewhere with the card opening deal. So we'll just do that. And I don't mind collecting Magic the Gathering cards. Used to do Magic Online, not just the arena, but, you know, Magic Online, and trying to get the digital cards, because you can kind of do that cheaper than buying booster boxes and like trying to buy individual cards to get your collections. I like actually just going on the bots on Magic Online, getting all the cards and then redeeming them and then getting your full set. But it's been forever since I've done that. So when I got back on Magic Online, it's a little different than I remember. And so I need to have some little tutorial help on how to get through that again, because it's been decades since I've been doing Magic the Gathering at all. So yeah, so he'll be opening up here soon whenever he decides to come in and start ripping cards. And then he does that for about an hour, and then I get back into painting some goods. He does that on every Friday, so we'll see what kind of cool, exciting cards we'll draw out of this one. But we want those black and white signature freaking turtle cards. That's what we want. We want to draw one of those 5G ones. I'm like, here we go. Let's go and freaking get it graded and start shipping cards out. Nemo, you're kind of getting used to trim somehow. I miss it when I paint plain armor. Yeah. I don't know. I just think that Chaos have way cooler looking dudes than Space Bros. This is where I'm at. Like, Space Bros get all like the cool new stuff coming out, but I do like, you know, I do like the fact of painting Chaos because they're all so unique. I like them. It is a lot of trim, but it is very worth it. I think the hardest ones was when I was painting those big old Hell Drakes. Hell Drakes can kind of get to you a little bit. Similar interests? Well, yeah, he has a full 2,000 point army of Ultra Bros, man. Like, he has his own army ready to rock and roll. They're all blue with black guns with a little bit of gold trim on them. He did them while he was 8 years old. They still look good. They still hold solid right now. He can work on a little bit more on them and make them look like pristine, but they look good. They look good. You know, he's rocking a 2,000 pointer. Those Ultra Bros. 430 USD big and 3 small. Should I buy a brand new on Sprue? Well, you know, it's just weird with the 3 small. It should be like 4 small. Like, where did the 4th one go? You're kind of out of place there. They come in box of 2. So how the hell did he have 3? Like, where the hell did he do with the other one? But it's not a bad gig though. 4 bigs. Depends. Like, does he have all the weapons? Does he have all the weapons for all the bigs? Because that needs some serious magnetizing. Alright. What color should I make that whip? It's been just circling through me right now. I'm just like, what color should that whip be? Oh, you said 4 bigs and 3 small. But you said the 4 bigs are new on Sprue in the box. 4 of them for $430, $100 a box. $110 a box. I don't know what the boxes are going for. Aren't they almost $200 a box? And 3 small new on Sprue. I'm like, 3 small. I'm like, where the hell did they do with the 4th one? Armor Wargrave 3. Oh, the 3 Forge World Night Special resin. Oh, they have the heads. Okay. For a minute there, I'm like, oh, they're the Forge World ones. I'm like, okay, that's a different deal. Yeah, it's just the heads. I got it. Canis Rex is nice. That's like a #1 thing that you're gonna have in an Imperial Knight army. Probably Equestrius and a Paladin for sure. If they're all new on Sprue, that means they have all the weapons to them. So yeah, that's a good deal. I think it's a good deal. Well, no, and it comes with three Armigers too. So 3 Armigers plus the 4 all new on Sprue for $430. Yeah, I'd pull it. Yeah, like all together, $430. That's a good deal. It's a good deal because I'm like, it's like $100 for 2 Armigers, I think. And then it's like $180 or $190 per night. So yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's $800 in just big nights. And then the Armigers, that's like $150 because you got 3. And that's a pretty good deal. Like, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so yeah, they're $194 for big nights, but you can get your discounts or whatever, so it's like $160 per each, and you're getting them for $110 a piece. So you're saving $50 per each night. That's a good deal. Armigers are about they're $94 full price. They're like $100 for Armigers. Let's see if I'm seeing this right. Ah, that's a pretty good deal. That's a good deal. All brand new on the Sprue, so that means you can do all your own magnetizing. So then, like, you pretty much can do Canis Rex as is, and then your Knight Equestrius and your Paladin are both kind of the same. Unless the Knight Equestrius is the same as Canis Rex. I get confused on which one is what, but I thought the Knight Paladin, Knight Aaron, Knight Equestrius, and Knight something or other have all the weapons to it. Yeah, that's for sure pretty dang close. Yeah, that would be a full Knight army with all the big Knights. Yeah. Are they old? No, they're pretty new. They came out in like 8th. Like Knights came out in like 8th edition. Like, I believe you. Yeah, they're all same chassis, so they're not going to change much, even with the new one, because the Canis Rex now has the other dude with the satellite dish for the force field and stuff, and all you need is just the parts for that, and you magnetize them all. They're all the same chassis. Yeah, none are the Defender box. They all do all versions. Yeah, they all do all the versions if you magnetize them all. If I run 4 bigs and 3 smalls, yeah. It'll be replaced. It's pretty old 8th edition. I don't know. Like the only new Knight that they introduced was that new one that we saw, which will be a little bit smaller than the big Knights that you have, that you're planning on getting. And then you just have those, but that's just another one that you would just add to your army. I think you would just add one anyways. And then you're probably going to get more of the armigers anyways. So I don't think they're going to be changing like the design of them or anything of that sorts. The Defender did like 3 of them, and the Canis one did like the other 3. Yeah, I thought it was the Canis Rex or the Defender dude. But yeah, whatever. They did something like that. Yeah, you're gonna need like the Assassins and an Inquisitor and stuff like that. Or what they were doing was like running a bunch of sisters or whatever. So the Canis and the Defender is anchored in a box. Okay, so if those are there, then yeah, all the other parts go with whatever. Whatever they planning on doing with that. They always make things complicated for no apparent reason, but just that. One Defender box and one Canis box. Yeah, that's fine. Because the Defender box can build all the other 3. And Canis Rex builds another 2 or whatever with the weapons. Or you take the weapons off those, off the Canis Rex, you build your Canis Rex, and then you take the weapons off of those, and then they fit on the other chassis with no problem. Nothing wrong with those. And it's nice having the Defender, because that's the thing that I'm missing, because I need the parts for those. So I need the 2 weapons. I need the satellite dish and whatever that little cannon looking thingy that hooks on his arm. Francois, what's up? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick. I gotta go eat. I'll be right back. Let's see here. I mean, 8th edition is like 9 years ago. Yeah. You gotta say, like, they finally updated the last bit of miniatures from 30 years ago. 30 or 40 years ago. Those berserkers were like at least 30, if not 40 years old. So you got plenty of time. It takes them 100 years to cycle through all their stuff. Got a fresh bottle of Turbo Dork, and I'm back in those Titan Soul Stones. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, I need to figure out a color for these stinking things. I'm like, do I do them in brown? Do I? Do I? Do I? Oh, we could make them out of steel. And then we'll gold the tips. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. We can make that work. We can do this. We can do it. Ooh, we gotta be careful on that. That needs a little extra hand support there. Oh, so I thought it was a scam, guys. Like I really did, because you don't really know what you're really getting out of like when you buy things from like Amazon has like a pretty good return. Like you can return your stuff if it's not the proper stuff. But like I was looking at like getting Magic the Gathering Commanders, like Commanders set of cards. And I still really like the Final Fantasies. Like, I really like them. So I saw the 4 Final Fantasy, like, Commander decks. And, like, everybody else is, like, selling them from, like, card shops and stuff like that for, like $280 for all 4 or whatever. Like, $280, almost $300 or whatever for those cards. Like, all 4 of them. I was on, like, Walmart's website and stuff like that. Like, app or whatever. And then I sat there and I saw it. And it was, like, $180. It's like the cheapest that I've ever seen, like any cards for anything. And I was sitting there like all 4 boxes for $180. I'm like, I'll try it, but it's probably an open box and they probably took all the good stuff out and repackaged them or whatever. Dude, I got that box, dude. They were all brand spanking new. Like brand spanking new. I was like, damn, that was awesome. I was like, I did not think that was gonna happen. I was like, I thought it was gonna be for sure a reopened package, and they weren't. I was very impressed. No, not the Commanders, because the Commanders are already pre-built decks. They're like pre-constructed decks, so they're already like known of what's in those ones. You'll open cards here a little later. I do got the collector booster box. So you'll open another 6 cards or 6 packages and we'll see what kind of ridiculousness. We need to pull a 5G card out of them. It'll be awesome. They're super, super rare, but we'll see if you'll see if you'll yank one. It'll be neat. And then I already looked up on the PSA or PSG or whatever you want to call it. It's like $30 or something to grade a card. So I'm gonna send that. Fractured foil in, and then it'll sell a lot easier if it's graded. So I'll just grade it and then sell it. That'd be relatively good. But that thing's pretty cool. Like, you can send cards in and they'll grade them and then they can sell them through their own eBay. But I just don't know what the percentage they take out, because you got to say, like, the full face value is 15% on eBay. And then I don't know what the percentage is on that. So that'd be like $15, $30, $45 in just eBay. The eBay fees if the card sold for $300. I don't know. I'm kind of up and down about that. I'm like, oh, cool, they'll sell them for you on eBay for you if you wanted. Yeah, well, they just showed like they were gonna have like those, I don't know if they're commander packs or whatever they are, bringing back some of the Lord of the Rings stuff, which that's kind of cool. Nothing any better than getting that one ring to rule them all. That guy was one lucky son of a gun, dude. Post Malone coming around, paying $2 million for a Magic the Gathering card. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. The odds of drawing that was like almost hitting the lottery right there. It was like hitting the lottery. Pretty impressive with that guy. I was waiting for another card to ever come out. Like, I thought the Spider-Man one was they were gonna have like one of the cards radiated or something like that, and it'd be like a one-of-a-kind card. But then I didn't hear anything after. I didn't hear anything about it. I thought that was what was gonna happen in the Spider-Man one, but then it just turned out that they changed them to the Infinity Stones. And you have to draw the Infinity Stones, so now you know there's going to be, what, 5 or 6 of those? There's 6 stones. So you know there are going to be 6 different series of the Marvel stuff that they're going to be releasing. You're here? You okay? You look all watery in the eye like someone kicked you in the you-know-what. Yeah. You want to start opening cards? Okay. It's gonna be the hour Little Wickeds read 'em and weep. Oh, you gonna eat? Go ahead and eat. All right, that's been postponed, guys.
Can I just like eat right here?
You're not eating on my bed. Are you out of your mind? Yeah, eat on my bed. I only am watching for the card hour. I know, and you give me crap every time too. You're like, oh, I thought you weren't gonna do Magic the Gathering. I know I wasn't gonna do Magic the Gathering, but it doesn't take me much to get addicted to stupid cards. Nah, it's fine. It's just like, it's gonna be good. It's all good. Especially when I can go get that see what he draws out of these cards, and then once that's done, then I can get like a stack of them and send them to PSA or whatever it is that grades them. And they'll grade all my cards and then send them back. But they're like $30 a grade. So, gotta factor in that crap too. Get the cards graded. And you know what? I heard, but I'm gonna have to double check. But I think I can turn in raw cards to GameStop, and they said that they will go get them graded for me. But I feel like that's passing too many hands. I feel like I should just send it directly to them. But I thought that was very interesting. I'm like, when is GameStop getting into that? And then I gotta go through all my Fridays and then take out all the, snip clip all the card drawings things out and post them on the socials too. And then we'll see about Tuesday of getting Mrs. Wicked on stream. Or maybe she can start building some miniatures, because I need miniatures built of things that I'm planning on getting rid of. Not personal, but like ones I'm trying to get rid of. Okay, now, this next thing's a slight bit touch easier. I like it. I like it. I wish I had more time on my hands so I can sit there and play all my Final Fantasy games. I want to play them all again. Start with one and work my way. I don't think this is working. A little bit more of this Renaissance gold. Yeah, like his dinner was ready, so he had to eat his dinner. So now Armand, he'll be here pretty soon. He'll be sitting here ripping cards before you know it. See what he draws out of these things. I'm like, the Raphael fractured foil was great, but what we need is the shredder fracture foiled or the black and white turtles. That's like the main one's trying to get that black and white. We need a black and white with the signatures on them. We'll sell the fracture foil of the Raphael. Since I already have all the other ones, I don't need the fracture foil to complete a collecting series of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So we'll sell that one, and then we'll use that for the funding of more Magic the Gathering cards, you know? Wheeling and dealing, baby. Wheeling and dealing. Ooh, man, I'm having a horrible squirrel moment. Hey, everything's blooming, and my allergies are just killing me. I am dying. I am allergic to everything. Dogs, cats, pollen, sagebrush, children. Why did you eat so fast? You already smoked through dinner?
Yeah.
Are you full?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're that excited to open up these cards, huh? Think we're gonna pull, you think we're gonna pull that 5 Gs out of there? You're opening 6 again.
Maybe.
You know, you're opening 6 packs. Gotta make the other one last until Friday. Because then you'll be back into opening Pokemon cards. Because we should be getting 2 of the, whatever the new series that's coming out at the end of the month. So we should be getting those. Yeah. Give me like 2.5 and I'll get out of your way. Grab your little mic. It's over there. It's on the desk.
And almost full.
And grab some gloves. Because you teenage, oily, greasy boys. See what other crap, smack, and talk you're gonna do on here. Talking smack about me again, boy.
Hello there.
So about your disrespecting your father here.
I am not. Which pair was mine?
Huh?
Did you have 2 pairs?
The ones hanging are the ones I put on, so the ones on the bottom there are brand new. You threw your other pair away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get some more gloves. Just trying to get the gold on these things, and then the floor is yours. A little later than usual, guys, but we're making it. Can't rush perfection. It's in first
In
children.
Kratos' voice, boy.
Boy. Boy. I'm almost done. I think I'm done. You never know. Something always comes up. Okay. Alright, let me put this away just in case you want to try to break my miniatures. Put that over here. Let's put this up here. Let me get all the little bits over here. God. Pretty much everybody's tuning in just to watch you open cards anyways. Watching me paint's like watching the grass grow.
My dad is just calling himself out.
Nope, they're all here to see you, kid. They're all here to see you.
Because I'm like never on.
And then watch, I'm gonna have more viewers than ever on Tuesday because your mom will be joining me too.
For what?
She's gonna build miniatures. She's in trouble, so that's trouble punishment is you gotta build miniatures. That's the penalty in this house. You gotta build miniatures.
I'm keeping my grades nice and high.
Keeping your grades good?
Yeah, I mean, I have 104 point something in my ELA.
Pretty good, boy. I told you you had it in you.
And then my math teacher told me that it's going to be a guaranteed A on my report card.
That's awesome. You're doing good.
And then my PE is just staying an A.
All right, show the box. Hua, hua.
Oh,
You want me to take this out of the way?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, calm yourself. Calm yourself.
I'm getting angry.
Antsy boy.
I'm not antsy.
Okay. Start tearing open that very expensive box that needs to come out of your allowance.
Sir, since when did I have an allowance? Was that Mom or you?
Who knows? The dog.
That's
I
Mom.
passed PE for playing hacky sack. That's awesome, dude. That's what happens. You should get an F in PE. Can't open this box. Dude, that is tough. What the hell, dude? Don't they make this stuff out of Kevlar?
My dad says, sure you're passing. And then he's like, oh, He doubts and then gets proven wrong. That's how my dad works. Open them all. But we opened 6 packs. Which side? Left or right? It's gonna be my left or right. Y'all tell me which side do I pick from? Left or right?
Oh, we need some things, right?
Y'all, please tell me which side do I pick from?
I had to get the box of Magic Gathering stuff.
Okay. I'm asking them which side to pick from.
Oh, the left or right side?
Yeah, that's gonna be my left or right. So left and right.
Oh, yeah? I don't think they're going to care. Which one do you want? Which one do you want?
We got lucky pretty good on this side.
Oh, yeah? Okay, yeah, because we did draw like a crazy one. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if it's the same.
6 packs.
Ugh. This gives me a heart attack every time, guys.
Yeah. We know.
Heart attack every time you open these things. Like, oh.
Hey, I do not
Sandpaper.
sandpaper it.
You are shaving off 0.1 to 3 on the grade scale. Ugh.
They make this out of like freaking it's just like the freaking like stuff on the like actual package. It is freaking hard to open.
Make sure you like open it all. There you go. That's a new one.
We got this new engine before.
Have we?
Yeah.
Everybody else would have to play basketball. We got to play hacky sack. That's awesome, dude.
got the Ninja Turtle spirit.
Oh, are you sure?
It's a food.
Oh, maybe we did.
Sleeve it.
I need to sleeve that one?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm slacking on my job, guys. I was just sitting back freaking tossing cold ones.
We're sleeving all of our tokens.
Alright. I'm sleeving the tokens.
Hang on, let me readjust my gloves.
Yeah, because you need to still grow into, you still got to grow into being a man. Alright. What we got?
We got Foot Headquarters.
That's cool. I don't think we have that one.
This is a land.
I don't think we have that one.
Yeah. Should we sleeve it?
No. This is a common.
No, it's a land.
Oh, it's a land? No, don't worry about it. Because it has to be over 200. That's just a normal.
We'll just put it over here.
Do you want to keep it all under the camera? You want to keep all of it on the camera?
Sure.
There. Okay, make some adjustments here.
Probably move it like back a bit. Oh wow, perfect.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Do we need to zoom in just a touch? There you go.
Yeah, that works. Next we got April O'Neil.
I don't think we have that one.
No, we do not.
Is that a land card too?
No, this is a
Common?
common.
Okay. I don't think we have that one. Very nice.
We got a common, but it looks cool. Nice design though. I like it for
I
all
don't
the
think we have
cards.
that one either.
Mutant Town musicians.
It's stressful, guys.
Common.
It's stressful.
That's also a new one.
That is a new one. Okay. So now we got another pack. Now this came from Game Castle. Last one came from Monster Mayhem. It's one of our hobby stores.
That's another new one.
That's cool. Yeah, there's all these ones I'd never seen. So now I figured that I shouldn't get them from the same place, get them to two different places. See which one draws us a better luck.
Yo,
Ooh, that's cool.
full art.
That's a common full art?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's not a borderless full art, but it's still full
awesome.
art.
That card is cool as hell.
Shall we sleeve? I would say sleeve
You
it.
want me to sleeve it?
I mean, look at that. That's a nice...
It's cool looking. I don't even think we have one of those. That's cool. Shredder's armor? Oh, we're getting into some Shredder stuff.
It's an artifact.
It's on our, it's an uncommon.
Yep.
Sweet.
We got an uncommon Shredder's armor. I bet y'all really like that.
That one's neat.
Shredder's armor.
Okay. Dream Beavers?
Yeah, we have this one.
We have this one, right?
Yeah, we do.
Okay. Dude, what is that? Why do you keep pulling these things? Why do you keep pulling them off the camera? You're slacking, son.
Because it's too zoomed in, and I don't want to.
Okay, you want me to zoom in?
No, not zoom in.
Like that?
Zoom out a little bit.
Why do I have to zoom out? It's
I didn't
perfect.
say zoom in.
You said zoom in.
I said don't. I said zoom out.
I don't want to zoom out too much because I can't see the cards.
That's why I just put it up to the camera.
You can do that too. But stop freaking drawing them off screen.
I'm trying not to put the back of my hand on this.
Then move it.
To wear on the paper.
Ooh, I'm gonna freaking ninja top you in the neck.
We only have like a space for the lands and then the mythics.
Why don't you put the commons up here? Okay. Put commons there, and then you can put the uncommons here. Okay. And that one's cool as hell. Is that a common or a rare? Or uncommon?
It's uncommon.
Oh, dude, you saw that? That's 2 shredder stuff in that pack. I feel like we're gonna get fracture foil shredder, dude. I want that black and white, boy.
We might get it. Let's leave it.
You want to sleeve that one?
Yeah.
That one's cool looking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, sleeve it.
That is cool looking.
Arcane Signet.
Weren't we supposed to have that in... Weren't we supposed to have this one in foil? Wasn't that one of the ones where you're like, if it was foil, it was this?
I think I said if it... We'll figure out that after.
Okay.
But we have a Waterland.
I think we already have them. Do you want me to sleeve them?
But we have Raphael the Night Watcher.
Okay, that's the original, right? Yeah, that's the original art. Is that a rare?
Yeah.
Why is it giving me this? If I pull 2 fracture foils of the same dude, I'm going to be so upset about it. Like, what?
We got Herald of the Shredder.
Yeah, see, there's more of this shredder stuff keep coming up. Oh.
Well, we got Donatello the Brains.
Yeah. That's the mythic of a regular one. Whoa. What is that?
I have no clue.
Okay. What is that?
Mutagen Man, Living Ooze. Wait, we have a Living Ooze. This is the legendary one of it.
Okay. So we got a mystic, we got 2, we got 3? Or that's a rare?
This is a rare.
That's cool looking, dude. That's a pretty cool looking card there.
Yo, what happened to everybody? Why is nobody speaking?
I don't know. Did we crash?
Did we?
I don't know. We might have crashed.
Oh,
No, we haven't crashed. They're all just like, dude. They're all taking a break while you're opening cards. Oh. Don't you want me nothing? I'm gonna open these cards without you, son.
I'm like, I don't have any more cards.
Are you gonna hand them to me or what?
I'm like, I don't got any more cards.
Mutagen Man Living Ooze has trample. He's a 273, so he has a...
And then the 1 land card.
A 1 land card.
That's unsleeved.
It's fine. I'm gonna put them right over here.
Because I need to put them in the phone.
Okay. Yes, Master Son.
Full hands with brushes and minis.
Yeah. Telling you, that's what I would be doing.
We'll just do this.
Sandpaper in my cards.
Dude, it's hard to open. We got
an art card.
We got an art card.
Oh, don't strain yourself with the trash can right there, boy. Please tell me it's a signed one. Don't care what it is, this needs to be signed. Don't hurt yourself, trash can's right here.
It's Leatherhead.
Come on, come on.
Unsigned.
Unsigned? Damn.
That must have been really rare to get a freaking signed one, though.
Well, they're like, signs are like $10, unsigns are like $2. That sucks. I can't believe they did that crap.
Well, we
Not
have a...
unusual. Welcome to Magic the Gathering.
We have a... Legitimate.
Illegitimate.
Illegitimate. illegitimate.
There you go. See, he got that from me, ladies and gentlemen. He got that from me. Illegitimate business
is land.
Okay.
It's a
cool card.
chain reaction.
That's cool.
That's also cool.
Yeah, I don't think we have that.
Yeah, common. Can just show up here.
Yeah.
And then sewer surveillance camera.
Yeah. I don't think we have that one either.
These are all new.
This is awesome. I like all new cards.
Bolt bash time.
Pretty neat. That looks like a new card too.
It is. Leonardo, Big Brother.
I think that's a new one too.
Yeah, definitely is. Uncommon, Ray Fillin, Man Ray. We have this card.
Oh, okay. I don't remember.
It's uncommon. Death in the Family.
Ooh,
I know we have one.
Oh, we have one of those?
Yeah. Uncommon.
Saved by the shell, turn of power.
Also another one that we have.
Isn't that command tower the one we needed as a foil?
But this one's unfoiled.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's common.
That's common?
But it's a land.
Okay.
We'll just put it in common. We have mountain.
Mountain land?
Ooh, this is new. This is a new rare.
Oh yeah, what is it?
It's Renet Temporal Apprentice.
There you go. That's a cool card.
Yo, Leatherhead. Swamp Stalker.
But I think we needed that one in a foil, didn't we? That one?
This is different.
That's a different one? Alright.
Craig Mastermind. Cartoon card.
That's a cartoon card? Very nice. That's one of the normal ones that go with the set series. Ooh, that's a good one.
We both just went, ooh.
Oh, yeah.
That's a borderless.
That's a, no, there's a border on it, is there?
No, that's borderless.
It looks like it has a border.
Oh, wait. That's
This
weird.
one's borderless.
Yeah, that's borderless.
And then this one's a new one. I don't think we have this one, do we?
That one we do.
Okay.
This is definitely new. And it's a mythic.
It's a mythic, but it's over 200, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's one of those rare ones too. Oh. I think we need to get one of these as fractured foil. Because there's a fractured foil one of that.
Is there?
Galaxian the Lair, yeah. All right, here, hand me my stuff before you sit there and start tearing through cards.
Okay, yeah, that was my bad.
Oh, yeah. Last time you were all like, "What? What's up, Dad? You're not picking him up, Dad."
I did not say anything.
Yeah, you did. You sounded just like Stallone and everything.
You hear this?
Okay. Oh, so there's a possibility of a fractured foil. We need a black and white. I'll be right back. Black and white turtle power, baby.
I'm gonna get it open at least. 'Cause I know this thing's gonna be a pain in the butt to open. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to open. It wouldn't be a pain in my rectum. Holy. What is this pack made out of? Freaking elastic plastic? This pack was made out of freaking elastic plastic. God damn. Oh my god.
The struggle is real, guys. The struggle is real.
Use teeth.
Oh my god. You're not gonna chew on my cards.
This is a mutant gin we have.
We have that one?
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, you want me to sleeve that?
Yeah.
I gotta sleeve all the tokens.
Yeah.
Token is sleeved.
This
Take
is
your
definitely a new.
Well, we're
common.
getting a bunch of new friggin' commons, but we need some new uncommon or new rares and mythics.
We did get a new mythic.
What? April O'Neil?
Yeah. Full art.
It's not a full art.
That is.
Watch yourself, boy. I'll karate chop you in the face.
That is a full art. We got the purple dragon punks. Look at that, that's cool.
What? Which one?
We got purple dragon punks.
That's cool.
Retro mutation. It's an enchantment and common. Insectoid experimenter. Common. Very cool. Nobody as an artifact creature, which is common, but also cool because it literally says the name Nobody. Koya death from above. It says legendary creature, but it's an uncommon. Then we have Turtle Blimp. It's an artifact and also a vehicle. Ooh, we got Raphael, most attitude. We gotta sleeve this one. It's cartoon.
Dude, that's a cool card.
We have one of these.
Do we?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we have a foil, do we?
We have a foil.
We have a foil, that one?
Yeah, it's O's foil.
Okay.
Thriving Isle. Ooh.
That's a common.
Yeah.
That's weird. Why is it common like right before the islands?
Oh wait, this is a freaking. That's a surging.
Oh, you got a surge foil on that?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Mikey and Dawn party planners.
That's a cool card. It's part of the regular set though. Yeah. 157 rare. What's that one?
We have 2 cards.
That's a rare. What's this one? Fabled Passage?
Yeah. We got one of those.
Do we?
Yeah.
Well, stop passing it off and make it more exciting, son.
Coin of Mastery.
Mm-hmm.
Surge foil.
That's a surge foil? Oh, that's a cool looking one.
Yeah, we have this one too.
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, why do we have all the same ones? I demand a refund. Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's one of the shadow, those are one of the shadow cards. Raphael Ninja Destroyer. Do we have that one?
No, this is new.
That's a new one?
Yeah.
That's a cool one. That's another shadow. So we have
That's
the
cool.
Leo, don't we have the Leo, Donatello, now we have Raphael? For all
Yeah,
the
I
shadow
think so.
cards?
Because don't we have the samurai one?
No,
Yeah, we do.
we don't have a samurai one. We have the art for it, but we don't have the actual samurai one.
I swear we drawed one.
But we had a shadow Donatello, we have a shadow Leonardo, and this is a shadow Raphael. So we just need a shadow Michelangelo. That fixes that. There's only 4 of those. That's a cursed. That's the cursed Raphael. It's pretty.
Because their band would also be in the shadow too. So I don't think that's a true shadow. Ooh, that was super easy.
That one was an easier one. Hopefully, it has the black card in it then.
But we got another token.
Another token?
Mutagen token.
You got a lot of these dudes. Tokens are like worthless, aren't they?
Yo, what's this? That's cool.
Primordial.
Oh, primordial. Now we're getting somewhere. Primordial.
Primordial Pachyderm. That's a cool card. Hamato Guardian Stance. Hamato.
That's cool. Whoa, what the hell?
Squirrelinoids?
Those have flesh. How is that a
It's a
robot?
squirrel. You see like the tail on it? Squirrelinoids.
That's crazy.
That's a cool card too. Look at all this crap.
Mind transfer protocol.
That's a cool card.
Transferring your mind to
The robot.
the robot.
Robot turtles.
Robo turtle.
Yes. That's a cool card. Ooh, what's that one?
We have that one.
Do we have that one?
Not the mind transfer, but this one.
Bad Apple Big Sisters?
Yeah, it's not too rare of a card.
We have that foiled?
Yeah.
Well, this is common.
Yeah.
Do you want me to card it? You want
Yeah,
to see
it's
it?
cool.
Yeah, I'll see it.
Casey Jones.
The Jury Rig Judicar.
We see
Genghis Frog.
we see Casey Jones, and then we see Casey Jones again.
with Genghis Frog.
Yep.
It's a cool card. That's uncommon. Ooh, that's cool. New Generations Technique.
Oh wait, that's uncommon.
Yeah, you're gonna scoot these over.
Oh, the Casey Jones is also a freaking uncommon.
Sure. New Generation Techniques.
Wow. Okay. That's
a
a
cool
sorcery.
That's a cool card.
Yes, it is.
You want me to sleeve it?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay.
Sleeve that.
Sleeve it.
We have Marauding Mutagen.
Marauding.
And then
You want me to sleeve another one of these things?
we have Planes.
The planes?
Ooh, Splinters Technique.
Ooh, okay. Now we're getting into the rare stuff here. That's a cool card.
I don't know, we do not have this one.
We don't have that one? That's a cool card.
Part-time Mutant.
Irma?
Yeah.
Ravenous Robots?
Whoa.
That's a cool card. Ooh.
I think I remember this card. This card is a very expensive one.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Donnie's Bow? Don't we have that one that's not foiled? I think we have Donnie's Bow and not foiled, and that's foiled. Broadcast Takeover. That's a cool card. I don't remember that one.
It is cool.
That's a cool card.
Yeah.
Maybe hopefully we're making something out of these. Who knows?
I know that Donnie Bow one is actually really expensive. We have one of them.
Alright.
Down
Alright.
to 2 packs.
I know, 2 packs and nothing that really strikes me. No fractured foils, no black and whites. We might
You're
have
expecting
a
too
dud
much.
box. We have a dud box. These are $400 a box, son.
Okay.
Don't you okay me like you have 400 bucks on you. Sandpaper. Boy.
We have another art card.
Hopefully it's signed this time. It's gonna be a signed card or what?
I don't know until I
Oh.
flip it. Craig.
Krang.
Ultron Warlord.
Not signed. Son of a gun.
Still pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a cool ass card, just not signed. Another $2 nonsense.
Mauser Attack. And we have Escape Tunnel, which is a land super early.
That's nice.
Sewer Surveillance Camera. Mutant Chain Reaction. Ooh, Michelangelo Game Master. That's a new one. That's definitely a new one. Oh, Metalhead.
That's a cool card.
It looks like Raphael's.
It looks like it is.
But this is uncommon. April Reporter of the Weird.
Oh.
Donatello Way with Machines.
That's a cool card.
This is the same one that is like Raphael. Most Attitude. Path of Anarchy.
Ancestry. Oh,
Ancestry?
Ancestry. Path of Ancestry.
Common.
I'm like, I'm sitting there, oh, right.
Mountain, and it's a Surge Foil.
Oh, you want me to sleeve the search foil?
Yeah, and it has all 4 shadows.
Is it not? I think we have this card. But I think we have it non-surge foil.
That's in the 300s.
Dude, I haven't seen
Turtles Forever.
that. That's a cool card.
Has a black and white freaking...
The original turtle.
Whoa, wait. There's cartoon, there's realistic, there's black and white.
It's a cool card.
Yes, it is. Arcade cabinet.
I think we needed that one as a foil. And again, non-foil.
Leonardo's Technique.
I think we have that one too, don't we?
I think so, maybe. Underworld Breach. Woo!
That's a cool card.
Raph and Mikey. Troublemakers.
That's a cool card. I don't think we have that one.
I don't think so either.
Alright, so I got a bunch of don't have cards, but still no black and whites and no fractured foils.
can't expect everything.
Every box needs to have one.
No.
Yes. Because that doesn't pay for the box then. Yeah? Slide it, son. Slide it. Slide. Alright. Not very exciting stuff on these 6-pack here. Alright, so this is the last pack of the cards.
Last pack, boys.
Let's do this. Come on, you gotta at least pull something here.
Ooh, nice. Nice way to open it. Hey, it didn't even sandpaper.
Another token.
Yep.
Ninja.
Punk frogs. Ooh, a land on the second card is definitely a sign.
Sign of drawing a crappy card.
Nuh-uh. Grounded for life. Ooh, tunnel rats.
You're not showing the cards. No one can see him because you're too busy looking at them.
I'm showing them.
No, you're showing them on top half. Show them cards. Even if they're commons.
We have EPF point squad, which we have this card.
Mm-hmm.
Kyra's technique. Ooh, Donatello's technique.
Is that a new one?
Yeah, I think so.
Should I foil it? Or should I sleeve it?
Nah, it's just an uncommon.
Just an uncommon, guys. Just an uncommon.
Lord Dreg Insect Invader.
Cool. Command Tower has a search foil. That's the one that you wanted.
Yes, it is.
That's awesome. He said if this was a surge foil, it would be this much.
Land.
An island?
Yeah.
Whoa. Do we have that one?
No.
That one's cool. North Wind Avatar. Freaking
Mythic.
cool. First Ninja
Mythic.
Turtles seems like great brawl. Heck yeah. I would take that any day. That's part of the series right there. Why do you keep drawing them faster than I can do anything? Quick draw McGraw over here.
Ooh.
A Vernal
Ooh.
Fin.
Doubling season. That one's a really expensive one.
It's not really expensive. It's like 10, 15 bucks.
It's way more than just 10 and 15.
That's what it is. Michelangelo Weirdness to 11. Do we have that one?
No.
That's a cool one.
Yeah.
Super Shredder! Yes! Yes! That's a good card too. That's a good card too. Super Shredder. That's what we did, baby.
Yo,
I think there's another Super Shredder, but there's a Super Shredder Fracture Foil that we need to pull out too. So this gives me hope that the next 6 packs will give me one of those. Well, we had 6 packs. Super Shredder. Super Shredder. Do we have one?
No.
Yeah, it was a good card. That was like packs there with a bunch of shredders in them. So I'm like, you can get a Fracture Foil Shredder. You get a Fracture Foil Super Shredder. That'd be freaking awesome. It's probably what's in the other pack. And then pulling one of these, that's like a $15 card. So after this, I'm going to have to make a profile and then send all these cards to get graded. Not all the cards, but like certain cards to have some form of value to them. Nice, guy. Nice. Okay. Got a super shredder. I'll take a super shredder. A super shredder. I'll take a super shredder. I like shredder anyways. If I was going to build a deck, it would be all shredder stuff.
Oh, chaotic. Think you missed it.
What's up, Chaotic? Well, I got a super shredder, but it's not the full fractured one. No, I need a fractured foil super shredder. But still, it gives me hope. That was 6 packs.
Nah, chaotic. We're ripping some freaking magic.
Yeah, Magic the Gathering nonsense.
Yeah, I put my gloves there.
Okay.
And then all I need to do is grab my phone and just start. I just need to grab my phone and just start putting it in.
All right. They're ripping up some Magic the Gathering cards. Boys having fun doing it, so why not? Did you turn yourself off? Okay. So these are all the ones. Okay.
Where's the common one?
They're all here.
Okay.
They're all there. Did you plug it in? No? Okay, I'll deal with it. That shredder we pulled goes around for $50. Good, because that friggin' box is stupid expensive. So if it gives me a shredder card of a really value, then the other 6 cards might possibly be. If we pull a fractured foil super shredder, that's like the most valuable of the fractured foils, I believe.
Yo, we have freaking. That's 599.30 in total.
Of all the cards we have, we're up to $600 in cards from the last box.
See, I told you that it was at least like a $30 card.
No. Like I get
Doubling
seasons are 30 cards.
Yeah.
We got 2 of them. So whatever ones that are more valuable, we need to start pulling them off to the side if we have doubles. Okay.
Yeah, and Johnny's looks at
How much?
$21.
Okay. All right. Who came in with that raid? Painted Paints? What's up, dude? Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing?
Yeah, I told you we had to do a camera.
What? Where? Oh, I was thinking of the other one, sorry. I was thinking of another samurai one. Jay, bring these Raiders, let us glaze on. Yeah, there you go. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's glaze on. Let's glaze on. All right, guys. My son was just done finishing tearing open cards. And now it's back to me getting back into business. I need to get back into business. What's 375 400? I want a 375 400. The fracture foil shredder goes for like 275 to 400. Yeah. That's what I'm after. That's what we after. That's what we are after. Because we already got the fracture foiled. See, we pulled the fracture foil of the Raphael, the Night Watcher.
Where's my heart for you? This is a $50 card.
He just said that.
It's like $55.
Right, yeah, it's a good card. Yeah, so he ripped this one. He ripped this one last weekend, or last Friday. And I'm like, perfect. That paid for the box, dude. That paid for the box. Yeah. It's a dope card. He pulled it last week. So this week you got... so this one you have this one, which is like a $20 card. And whatever that other one was. The Donatello bow that I keep telling you that, did we put it in? Anyways. Gonna get it in there or what? And then he just And then he ripped this one. So we have that one. That's like $20 card or whatever. $30 card? $30 card there. We have two of these now. This is the second one. And then you got the Super Shredder, so that's the one that he pulled. The last pack he pulled, Super Shredder. You were just talking about cards? Getting back to the bee's knees? Yep, we're gonna get back into doing. What?
Look at the freaking case.
What's wrong? We need some more hard cases.
Yeah. I'm down to my last one in here.
No, we gotta order some more. Where's my phone? Nope. God dang, boy. Back, what packs did you rip? We ripped out of the collector booster boxes of Magic the Gathering Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm expecting some of those at work soon. Nice. You handle cards at work all day. Nice, 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 nice. I don't really... I've been out of the game of cards for like a lot. There are many years, like many years. And then my boy was sitting there getting into Pokemon cards, and I had a whole load of Pokemon cards when I was a kid. Gave all my Pokemon cards to a friend of mine's kid. So we're working on this Fulgrim anyways. Fulgrim, Fulgrim, Fulgrim. All the problems Fulgrim brings me right now. Can't remember if I did Blue Steel or Baroque. Was it Baroque? Chaotic coming in with a gifting sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. So yeah, so like I've been out of the card game for a very, very long time. So, and then my boy's getting back in it with like Pokemon and stuff like that. And I collected Pokemon when I was a kid, and Magic the Gathering when I was younger. And then I stopped. I was like, I've been done for some time, and I've been doing this for a long time for miniatures and stuff, but I never really decided to stay with the game. And now my son's kind of reigniting that collecting bug in me. So we're like, all right, let's give it a shot and see what we got. And he was doing Pokemon cards, but now he's opening Magic the Gathering and then like playing Magic and stuff like that. Everything's pretty much exactly the same. The only one that's like different in my mind is the Commanders, because I never heard of Commanders. And I guess it's just a different kind of gameplay or whatever. So it'll be interesting to play with those.
We do have a search foil of the command tower.
Oh, so we needed the regular one then.
We have the regular one. We just needed the actual foil, normal foil.
Oh, we needed a normal foil of it? Gotcha. See, that's the problem that Magic turned into. Magic turned into like Pokemon. Okay. And back. There we go. You're back. Welcome back. Yeah, so I've been out of the card game for a long time. So My boy is the one that's been kind of reigniting that back into me because I didn't really want to get back into cards again. Like, I feel like my time is done. Like, I'm like, I did my time. I don't need to do any more with cards. And my passion is painting these things anyway, so this is like more so. But this is his passion, so I give him about an hour every Friday to go and rip some cards. So he's been having a good time. He's trying to work on his... Ah, you work for a grading company? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to have to send some of these cards for grading also. I was just looking them up about the cost and everything else about freaking doing that. So I figure if I get a good stack of them, yeah, I'll get a good stack of them and then just send them all in to go get, like, ones that I'm not planning on, like, carrying. Like, I don't mind having, like, completing out sets, but then, like, everything that goes beyond the set, like all the alternative cards, I feel like I should just stack those and just sell those. Keep the originals. Yeah, they do. So I don't know. I'm like, I gotta get back into this thing again, and I not really much into it to begin with. But it is exciting when you gotta draw some cards. We kind of look up to see which cards we're after, and hoping that he rips a good one. And then, I mean, the fractured foil was a cool card, but waiting for one of those big old mega ones, baby. That's what we're after. So next Friday, he gets to rip another 6, and that finishes up the collector booster boxes of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't know if I want to get another one or if it's even desirable to even get another one. So, don't know. Don't know. Oh yeah, we need some hard sleeves. Okay. Don't you mean nothing. Sassy pants. I need some hard sleeves. Oh, we need some more penny sleeves.
Oh, we forgot the arcade cabinet, the foil.
Yeah, we don't have that one.
No.
Makes sense. Card varies per common. PSA charges a fee based on value of card after it's graded. Beckett is a flat fee per card. SGS and CGC are both still recovering from some major scandals in the last 2 years. Nothing's worse than a grading place going through scandals, man. In mag cases? What are mag cases? What's a mag case? Oh, I gotta look it up. What's a mag case? I never even heard of them. Mag case. What's a mag case? Oh, they're magnetic card holders. One-touch card holders, UV protect hard plastic for trading cards. I never even heard of these. Oh, like they snap on. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what they do. Huh. Feels like the card would move in them, no. Supposed to protect the card, but they're not a perfect fit. Okay, yeah, because it looks like it probably would move inside. You know, they would move and rub. Fizz knuck your cards. And oh boy. So many that go claims because the mad case damages the card from. That's what I had in my mind. I just said that. I was like, yeah. Because we have an unfoiled Donnie's bow. And then that's the foil one?
Foil's one's better.
What's that one?
$25.
That's a good card. Relatively 25. See, now everything changes when you get graded cards. So when you get them graded, these are like ungraded cards. So we get graded cards, and then all of a sudden we're going to be sitting there shining the highlight here. Like I can see like using the magnet, like the mag hard cases, if you're planning on like magnetizing them like on the wall or something, you put like a big magnet strip and you can sit there and snap them all on there and stuff.
I figured out a newer way to check if they are foiled.
It's pretty easy to tell if they're foiled or not, son.
The text on the bottom or the rare, like if it's an R, it will just start like reflecting.
Yeah, the card does too.
This one's just normal.
Silly boy. Yeah, they get kind of crazy, man. Like they're getting a little crazy with their foils.
This is an absolutely absurd price for it, just a surge foil.
Which one? What am I looking at? That one? Do we have it? Is it a surge foil? No?
I'm guessing it's pretty rare if it's put up for that cost.
Okay.
That's expensive for a surge foil, though. It would be really nice if you got a surge foil.
I was never really a big fan of foiled cards. I liked it back in the day when Magic the Gathering didn't have any foil cards. Now they have surge foil, regular foil, full art foil, fractured foil. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. They're turning into Pokemon stuff. Yeah, like, I mean, all the way up to, shoot, what was before Mirrodin? Because I think Mirrodin is when they started doing the foils. Like the Dark Steel Saga is when they started doing foils. Like everything before that, like, you know, like Ice Age, Arabian Nights, all the 3rd edition, 4th, 5th. Yeah, somewhere there, right? Yeah, it was like I had all these cards and I'm like, oh, they're so nice when they're not foiled. Because foils always curve. They always have like a bend to them all the time. They're never really like a straight card. So like that's why I never really cared for them, because they're always bent all the time. Like you would have to put a bunch of heavy books on them. Pringle due to humidity? Really? Must be from where they're coming from. I have 0 humidity where I'm at. I have to put some freaking books on them just to flatten them suckers out. stupid cards foil. They're like curving like they are. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Put them in a tupper with I will do so. I didn't know about that. Haha. Cool. I need some of that. Nice. I didn't know that it would do that.
Yeah, the $10 Raphael Ninja Destroyer.
That's awesome. So I didn't know that you can sit there and like put some like Tupperware with a couple of those packets in there and it'll freaking suck all the moisture out of them, flatten them out. That'll be freaking, that's an excellent idea. I didn't know that. I had no idea that humidity even did that to cards. Wow, that is awesome. That's the best info I've ever got. That I never knew. I had no idea. That's a great idea. Great idea. I will do that. All right, some of these cards are just so freaking, I mean, they just come out of the packages all freaking curved. Just dip it in rice. Yeah, I gotta pull the moisture out of the card. I didn't know it actually would go flat. I thought that was just because they're foiled.
The point of Mastery, the one that we have, is Surge Foil. It goes for 28 bucks.
There you go, I got almost a $30 card. My son's getting all excited. It's fun. I like it. I like it. It reminds me of my good old days. And I was excited about cards. Except for my boy should be doing more research though. So be more informed about the cards he has. Huh? Yeah. Silence. 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 Yeah, I can see Rice damaging cards. No, but the putting those little packets in there, that's a smart idea. I'm like, I will grab the little packets and throw them in there. Because some of these cards you open right out of the package and they're just like, and all the foils, they're like just hard curves on them and stuff. I'm like, my God. I always thought it was however they put them on there and stuff and they just kind of flex the card. I didn't think it was humidity. Interesting. Interesting. Like, I just always thought it was just a foil problem. Because, like, all your foils, because that's why they're not used in tournaments, because they're always curved, or, like, they're always flexed. Interesting. That was interesting. Good info. Thank you. That was great info. I want... No. What's this one? We'll do a little bit of silver for a highlight. Yeah, we'll just go. We'll give it a shot. It can't hurt. You're like, I know random stuff. Yes. Yeah. Yeah? No? Maybe? What's up, Antifreeze? How's it going? We have a card that's not surge foil? Oh. Like in your system? I had to look thrice for wet stains. You're like, what? Where? It's going. No more tornadoes smacking you around. No more tornadoes smacking you around. You're in the clearing now. After staring at One Piece cards all day, oh my gosh. Are they even worth anything? One Piece cards? Who makes them? Is it Universal?
I have no clue.
Yeah, like not this week.
Why should just a Canada dry?
I thought maybe you wanted one. But you don't have to have one. I can drink it.
I'll probably just take it.
Well, if you're gonna just take it, then you can just go grab yourself one and I'll just drink that one. Like, unfortunately, they do have value. They're made by all their Bandai cards. Ah, stinking Bandai. Bandai and their valuable stuff. Oh, they're made by Bandai, so they are a valuable card. Ooh. Why did you say that to me? Freaking. They're very strict about their distributors. Currently, One Piece is the highest priced scalped cards. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
I know what you're gonna do.
What?
You're gonna try to.
What, One Piece cards? I don't know, dude. I think I'm probably too late in the game to get into One Piece stuff. We're just gonna have to open up a hobby store, son. Highest priced scalped cards. Oh my.
This is a showcase card.
What's a showcase card?
I have no clue.
Oh, okay. So showcase is like the other one, like the Raphael one. Isn't that a showcase card? Where's the other one? Shit, boy. Is it all in here? The other Nightbringer card, isn't that a showcase card?
I took it off of the hard sleeve so that, because
And that one's not nothing?
it's only like $10.
It's a $10 card? Jesus. Alright. Only $10. Pocket change, I tell ya.
Oh, you want to raise your eyebrows at me?
Yeah.
This one, isn't that a showcase? That's not a showcase.
You looked it up?
So why is that one a showcase and then this one's not? Did the same thing.
Make sure you verify before you say
Like it's like the same as that one.
I didn't look. Okay, I didn't look.
verify before you say anything.
Like
Oh,
pocket
crap.
change adds up there. It does.
The fractured foil is
You hear
also
that? Pocket
a
change adds up, kiddo.
showcase.
Oh, just stuck my fingers right in
10
there.
times 10, 100.
I don't know. In his math, it's freaking 10,000.
I give my dad the. Are you serious?
Bandai One Piece cards. Gotta look them up. They're awesome.
I'm like, oh.
Not the same as My Hero Academia. I made a mistake.
No,
Final
Final Fantasy.
Fantasy is sweet though. I do like them.
I'm honestly happy that we have 818 dollars. I'm not even
Oh.
So that means that we have to sell them all. Typically cards that are exclusive to that set. Yeah. Like I know, like they have to have like some form of out of the ordinary of collecting cards. It's just making things more complicated for me, man. I'm like I'm more of a simple person when it comes to cards. It's a little ridiculous in my opinion. A little ridiculous, like a little ridiculous. Then they're getting a little out of carried away. With, you know, what is what on a friggin' card now, which is getting...
Mastermind is also a showcase.
Yeah? I think anything that gets outside the series of collecting, so like the card series normally goes like 1 to 200, and then when you go into like the 201 all the way up to 300 and whatever it is, those are all like different kind of alternative cards. Really, the 8-bits? Do we have any 8-bit cards? Of TMT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? The 8-bit looking cards? Ah, thank you, Paint Mates. Let's see what that chibi looks like. Hips. And the hips. The 8-bits from TMNT are the ones that are going for high dollar right now? That are not in Magic. Okay.
Leatherhead Swamp Stalker is a
Okay. Expanded art means that there's more art cards that go next to each other and it continues to port like a panorama. So you actually have cards that go next to it and then it shows like the full picture. Rarity scale impacts the value of the cards. Ah, I gotcha. Lots of face base and getting that to pop out. Now to bring their hair up. It looks good, man. I like it. Looking solid, looking solid. Looks good. The full Grusty, yeah, we're getting there. I gotta get these stinking swords and the blades and the nonsense all done. Yeah, this one looks good. Like, I mean, I got the bottom part all done. So this is the bottom piece. So we got the snake body all done. This needs the wash. Just needs the wash. And then this thing sits right on top.
$6 for the extended art mutagen man.
Cool. I'm almost thinking that we should just take everything outside of the set and then just freaking, it'll tone down. It's shiny now, but then when I do the oil wash over top of it, it'll tone it down a bit. I feel like we should take everything that is out of the out of the main set of the 190 and maybe just stack all of those and then get those all graded. It's gonna be a pricey dealio, but that'd probably be meant for freaking selling them after I grade them or get them graded. Set it up for that. I almost feel like I should make these blades glow. We will do so. Wonder what color would look really good with them. Wonder if I should probably like throw it with some like purple in there. Probably get a cool glow effect on those.
Oh my god.
What's wrong with you?
Freaking board wouldn't go freaking down, so it just took up like half my screen.
Sleepy time for you? Absolutely, pain. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. I'll keep everybody entertained while we were doing this. It's probably too late. Ooh, no, probably not. Be all right. Where's my water at? My jug. I need my jugs. Oh. And boy, we're gonna need you tomorrow morning. So we're gonna get up at normal school business hours. Yes. Is that the, which one do we have? Figures.
Yeah, trolling us.
It's trolling us. It's trolling us, guys.
Anyways, what were you saying?
Tomorrow I'm gonna need you at normal like school hours tomorrow. We gotta go take all that stuff to the dump.
Yuki.
Okay, I won't mock you. It's me, Mom. They're trolling us, guys. What? You can't do Bobby's World? It's me, Bobby's World. It's me, Bobby's World. Hey, Mom. School on Saturday? What the heck? No. It's school hours, but we gotta go to the dump. We gotta take some stuff to the dump. I got my truck packed full of crap. Need to take it to the trash yard. Gotta take it to the trash yard.
Their technique is not having sex.
Okay. Homeschool? No. He goes to private school. I gotta toughen up his skin somehow.
Private school, it's a public school.
I didn't say private school. I said public school. I did not say private.
Yes, you did.
I said homeschool, no Oh, you did. Public school. I gotta get public school. I gotta toughen up his skin somehow.
God damn
Excuse me, skeet runner. No. No. Alright. I think I made those kind of relatively shiny enough. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do something dangerous. But it works really good when we do it though. So we're gonna take transparent white. Or not transparent white, sorry. Ball of titanium white. I can't speak today, guys. It's been a hot one. I've been dying. I don't think there's anything in it. Oh yeah, there's plenty. Okay. Got both titanium white. I can't believe I'm gonna need more bold titanium white. I thought I had enough. Okay, now we're gonna take the white. We're gonna edge highlight everything that we got here, plus a little charging effect here. Edge it up, baby, edge it up. Once we got that, spin the thing here, rub the base, don't treble it, all base, baby. Oh, technical treasure. I made a Gene Stealer like violet skin, but I'm not sure if I should wash it with black or brown. I prefer black over brown, especially on like a purplish skin. The only reason I say that is that brown makes it look a little bit more dirtier. I did the brown on my Tyranids, but I did that because they had white skin on the Leviathan Eye Fleet. But like on the Behemoth High Fleet with the red and blue, they look a lot better with black. So if I was like Fulgrim, like the Fulgrim, because I'm going to be doing like the purple on here, like the purple and magentas and stuff, it's all going to be black for the wash. Like black is for like toned down, brown is for like dirtying it up. So that's how I kind of see it. Unless I have to stain a white, and then I use a brown for staining white to give it into that I can't think of the word that I'm trying to think of. But yeah, just kind of like dirtying it down with the browns. Like brown's normally like dirty, and black is more defining. We want the Super Shredder Showcase? Yeah, we need that. Oh, that's only a $100 card? I thought it was more than that. Maybe it's the cartoon one that's fractured foiled or whatever. It's decided. Okay. Gotta finish. I gotta try. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish that freaking Raven Wing Commander. That thing's a pain and the you know what's. I tell you what. Those are the pain in the gonads, dude. Like, I can't believe how long it's taking me to work on that commander set. I mean, the dude with the big ass flag. And then one's apothecary, and then one's just decked out, freaking came out of the freaking Roman Empire, freaking decorations. I'm just like, my God, the heck is this crap? Thing about the older models is that they had stuff like that. Like they put all these crazy amount of details on a very small miniature. So I'm trying. I was hoping to get that thing ready so I could put it on eBay on Monday, but it may have to take me a little bit longer. And then I'm working on these stinking jets. And I'm trying to get the colors to go black. I got the greens that are coming up. It needs to get hit a few more times, and then we got this black on here, and then it got to go and get varnish so I can tone it down so it's not so shiny. And then what's the other one? I have two of them. So I have two of them right here. And I got like all this crap that I got to do on them. But I just needed a couple more coats to turn it, because it goes like this and then it eventually turns black, but then it has that sheen of green that's on them, right? So then I have to varnish coat them and then edge them all out, and then we should be relatively good. We're getting there. Yeah, they're not bad. I'm not done with them. The back half are not completed. So you have to take your time when you're doing it, because all this is done with ink. Like this is all inks. So this is all Liquitex inks. So they come on that white, and then they turn green like this. And then you kind of lay on the layers, and then they kind of go black. But they have that hue of green that kind of settles in on there, and they're kind of relatively green. That just happens because of because they're inks. They're so transparent. So I need to hit this back part. The back part here, we're going to have to hit it so it blackens up like the rest of this stuff. And then I hit it with a varnish coat, and then that kind of tones them down a touch, and then it's just edge highlighting for like a thousand seconds, billions of seconds. Oh, is this a new one? Perfect. But adding some new ones into my music mix here. Just trying to get the stinging Raven Wing done, because I have this funny feeling that Love at the Edition might drop me some new freaking Dark Angel stuff. So I don't want to be stuck with my junk in my hand when I had the opportunity of possibly getting these guys gone where people can enjoy them in their armies. And the funny thing is that like even the old Dark Angels Deathwing Knights, like they still sell, like people still want them, so I need to be able to get those guys done and get them out of here. They'll be at a little bit of a different price range than the new ones. But then also, I don't try to kill anybody's pocketbook either, because I'm just like, I'm doing this all for fun and for the stream and everything else, and maybe I can fund myself to get to Adepticon again one of these days. I was hoping for next year, but the wife surprised me with freaking things that I don't want to talk about on stream, so we'll see how that goes. She can tell you on Tuesday. How about that? I'll torture her that way. Heck yeah. Surgeon life. Pow. Now this one here, we're gonna actually dry brush this. This will be a lot easier if I did that. Think smarter, not harder, guys. Think smarter, not harder. Blades need to have an actual brush touch, but this stuff here, we're gonna take a GW brush because these things work freaking awesome. Best chisel brushes. Best chisel brushes. Only thing I can compliment GW for. Only time. Only time. You will only hear this once. So I'll give you twice. I do like their technicals. Okay? Those are the two compliments I'll give GW. Chisel brushes are off the chain. They work so good. And everything else is overpriced and ridiculous. What's up, Nurgle Matthew? How you doing, my man? I need to get my game on eventually here. Well, the thing is that I haven't heard from Red Smurf in some time. So I might have to hit up Turgeon about getting me my freaking models from Adepticon. Well, also PSK will be there too. I'll have to hit that brother up. Be like, what's up, brother? I need you to get in the GW line. I know it's killing you on the inside. Here's a good call with the black. Good. Good. I don't even want to clean it with a sponge. A fat brush, light taps. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I figured it'd look a lot better, especially on purples. Oh, sorry, guys. That was so completely inappropriate right there. Yawning, making all you guys passing out. Okay. Blades. Pow. A little bit more. I need my somewhat thin brush. My brushes need to be cleaned. I'm using a slight tip on them. Okay, now I'm going to take transparent purple. I think transparent purple will be the best. Oh, that's transparent blue. Where is my pump? I got so many sores in my mouth, it hurts. Oh, there's dark purple. I know I didn't use all the purple one. There it is. Still working on the good old 17 millimeters. milliliters of transparent purples. Now this stuff comes, hey now, non-stop, guys, non-stop. My day is getting squirted by freaking paint bottles. Maybe that'll be a new thing on OnlyFans. There's just this cackle in the distance. After I said that, that was funny. The wife cackling. Yeah, her ears are burning. Yeah, her ears perked up, especially on her OnlyFans. You're like, I also cackled. No, I know. I'm telling you, babe. You gotta start an OnlyFans. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm not supposed to let you know about her OnlyFans. My bad, guys. I let that slip here on Twitch. The metric scale in the layer. Okay, let's see what happens when I do a light purple on these. Hold on, is that the cards that we drew? Are we?
Every card that we have.
That's every card that we've drawn in out of a box and a half?
Every card that we've ever gotten.
Okay. Out of that, or just the other ones are not tied to it, is it?
It is.
The My Hero Academia ones too? That doesn't work, son. That doesn't work at all. We need to be able to you need to be able to filter that. Under a blankie and comfy? Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I want to be comfy under a blanket too. I've been in a kind of a sour mood these last couple days.
Okay, just from Magic the Gathering, we have $757.
$757 relatively worth of Magic the Gathering cards from the box and a half. Okay, so that almost makes up for the 2 boxes. Yeah, but it could be a freaking 40 cents.
They're like 20 cents.
Yeah, it's just like I've been like in a very crummy attitude in the last. I've been grumpy pants. I've been grumpy pants. Watch it, boy, before this grumpiness comes out and gets you. You know what I kind of want? I want to go and gorge myself on some sushi. That's what's gonna fix it. Don't you me nothing, boy. The only reason I'm in a crummy mood is because you put me there. Yeah, means that you better run for your life, son. Yeah, boy, you better run.
I just finished.
Boy, you better run. That is hilarious. You're lucky that you have all these witnesses. All these witnesses witness me. I'm gonna get the can and just shoot it in my mouth. Witness me, and then just freaking elbow you. Give you the people's elbow. Yeah, keep ignoring me, son. Keep ignoring me, son. You know, I might be John Cena. You might not be able to see me now, but you're gonna see this elbow when I freaking drop it on you. Alright. The purple's okay, but it's not spinazzy.
Yo, the Super Shredder is up. Like, it got up $10.
Huh. What am I gonna do now? It's like it's okay, but it's not like great. We need greatness when it comes to these stinking Primarchs.
Well, I finished. And I used every single card that I have.
I ordered more. Calm your... And I'm just saying you need to cool your jets, son. Let me see here. What else can I do to fix this situation? It's okay.
Bye, everybody.
They had fun watching you freaking ripping cards.
Yeah.
It seems like you have fun ripping cards.
Yeah. At least I got something good.
You got one thing good out of 6 packs.
One thing.
One thing.
No.
You only pulled one $50 card. I need the black and white, son. What the hell?
That's the rarest one of all.
Exactly. We need that out of this pack.
Can you believe this, man?
Man, you gotta go big or go home, son. I don't know what else to tell you.
Quit expecting it.
Because we need it.
You're draining the luck out of the cards.
I'm not draining the luck out of the cards. It's giving me what I rightly deserve. And it needs to give me that big premium one, baby. And we're consuming everybody else's luck too while they're watching it. Like moo ha 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 ha. Because I don't got that great of luck, guys. My luck stats are very low.
And I pulled a fractured flow in front of you too.
I'm gonna make him work hard when he gets there and starts undoing all that freaking trash in the back of the truck to the dump. Boy's gonna be complaining that he's sore, that his fingers are so sore he can't play games. He'll be like, oh, poor baby. All right, where's my transparent red? That's orange. Red. Do I have a transparent white? I think I said that once before and I don't think I have one. Right, we're just gonna have to make it do. I almost feel like I had a I thought I had a transparent magenta, did I not? What is this? That's a red. That's a black red. Oh, maybe I don't have one. I thought I had one. It's alright. This'll work. No reason dwelling on that when I'm already rolling with it. It was slightly better. I have a defiler soul grinder where the crab legs were push fitting comfortably enough so model could stand, no issue. For some reason I thought magnetizing the legs it would be better. Need some fixing, magnets went in fine, but now magnets are overly dictating which way a couple of the legs are going. Oh, okay. Depending on how you have them placed in that leg, and then it kind of pushes the leg to a certain. I gotcha. I have that with a couple of my knights. Yeah. Look a touch better. No problem. Okay. You know. Need to go in some. We still got a lot of freaking little bits and what have yous that need to go on this model. I'm dragging, guys. I'm just dragging. Can't believe the legend Chuck Norris passed away on me. Guess we're gonna have to spend the weekend watching a bunch of Chuck Norris movies. Missing in Action, all trilogy of them. Freaking 86. Not bad, not bad. He retired in Hawaii. I didn't know that. Yeah, like he passed away yesterday. I sat there and I was like, no way. I'm like, the legend is gone. All of the friggin' Chuck Norris jokes. He doesn't do push-ups, he does earth downs. It's just, you know, just non-stop with that guy. Sat there and I was like, oh man. Kind of a bummer all the way around. I was dragging last Friday because stream was good and I find myself I didn't do 2 hours. That could happen too, that could happen too. Having a good time. Shoot, I gotta look to see if the Lord of the Rings made to order stuff is ready to go, because I kind of want some of that. They're starting back over at the Fellowship of the Ring. I kind of want that. So it goes sometimes. It does. Sometimes you just like lose track of things and you're just like, dang man, I didn't do nothing. That's what happened yesterday. I was like working on the Raven Wings and I didn't do like nothing. But then I gotta say the mayor of Kingstown is doing pretty good on my charts of watching shows. I'm sitting there, I'm like, all right. Because I'm at my other paint station, which is I'm laying on a sofa painting miniatures. Like, that's how it goes. Like, most of the time things don't like draw me like that. And I'm like, that one did. I was like, oh, wow, yeah. And then I look down, I'm like, man, I didn't do a dang thing. But then also those Raven Wing Command Squad freaking sucks, dude. That thing is a pain in the butt. Models are too tight, close together, kind of like the stinking orcs on the bikes. It's a big pain. I'll highlight all my stuff here. We're close, guys. So instead of purple and pink gold armors, we just did purple and pink freaking sword blades. Yeah, that'll work. I think that'll work. It's like very faint. It's very faint. We're close. Now I just got to do all the little bits and pieces. Yeah. Hey, like on a Silver Paint Minis, I don't have that achievement. Yeah, it's nice, man. Like, I sit there and I watch shows out there. I barely paint in here. Like, all I do is varnish, prime, do the streams in here. And then most of my time is just hanging out in the living room, hanging with the dog. And then I have like one of those like pull-over trays, like over the bed trays. But I had it where it had like flat saucers on the bottom of them, not really casters, and they slide right under my sofa. So it goes right in front of me. And then I have like one of those little wraparound, you know, back support chairs. So I lay long ways, but where on the arm, I put the pillow thingy back there where it has like, it hugs your sides. And then I sit in that thing and that kind of props me up. Then I'm just watching shows on TV, and then I'm literally laying down, like partially laying down, like sit with my legs laying in front of me, you know, on the sofa. And I'm painting miniatures. Like that's what I do every day. Every day. Like I do like 4 or 5 hours every day sitting on there watching shows and painting stuff, you know. And then I'm in here sitting in this chair, and I'm always like antsy, like I'm always like bouncing around in my chair. And then when I'm on the sofa, I'm like just chilling. Watching the Mayor of Kingstown because I got stuff I gotta watch, you know? And it's just, I gotta get the second season of Landman here pretty soon too. Got more HBO freaking stuff. So I can start canceling some of these subscriptions I have. But yeah, so I got two paint stations. Because I get tired of sitting. Like I get tired of sitting up. I'm like, oh, it'd be so nice just to like lay down. Like, let me lay down. And so I lay down and then I started just painting out of the other paint station. So that's why I have paints where I'm like, oh, I gotta go to the other paint station to grab paints because I'll take it out there. What is this, Quantum Reveries? Coming in with that raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? What's up? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? Just in here painting miniatures. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Well, nothing much. I've been trying to get this Fulgrim miniature somewhat ready. Getting close. Getting close. Dang it. Eventually I'll stop sticking my finger, getting paint all over myself. Alright, so there's a little bit of jewels doggo had surgery today. I've been lurking, but he's whacked out, needs mama. I got you. I got you. Dog needs attention, man. So the video gaming, nice. Playing the early access of Hightail and pretty much finished all of its available content for now. Nice. What do you think about it? Is it a worthy game to be playing? Not on this side. Not a word game yet. It just pretty much is a playable demo, but I think it's gonna be potential. Worthy potential? Nice. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. Got the first coat on. Let's finish up. Think it'll be good in about a year or so? Okay. All right. That's good. Games need to have something going on. Games go by too quickly. They keep releasing games and then they kind of just trash and forget about them. So if they can spend a little bit of time making a game worthy and spending the time behind it to make it worthy, I think it's worth it. Get stabbed here. Oh. Care about your progress. There you go. Rain around, but I've been streaming for about 4 hours and I gotta eat. Absolutely. Go and have a good time. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, go take care. Go get something to eat. I know how that is. Bit of jewel work here. I think we're close, guys. Close to a wrap up on that. Now we gotta work on all the other little bits. Come on, paint. You need to work with me. Bit of juice. A little itty bitty jewels. Like, and I'm back. I'm back, suckers. Not bad. Super clean, super clean. Okay. Looking at anything else that needs to be done on this thing. Don't think I see anything else. Kind of ready for a wash or do or. Very solid. All right, now we need to do the little bits and pieces that go with it. We need to do the pauldrons and the little doohickey that goes on here. I figured that we'll do that for next. It's these little bad boys. I'm like, where the heck did I do with all my little handles here? Need like another like half a dozen handles would be nice. Half a dozen handles would be great. Where are we at? We're at 8:30 right at the moment. Alright, so we gotta do these internals, right? And then that's a jewel. But again, we're gonna have to do internals. So, let's get the brushes out. Let's do this. All right, first color, little business, will be the Regency Gold. And then we're gonna go into some royal gold. Hope I got a sneeze coming. Renaissance gold will be next. These, I'm not painting nothing at the moment. All right. All right. Dip into that Regency gold first. Using a stippling brush. Just kind of work our actions here. Figure out what I want to do about these wings. Figure out what we're gonna do about them wings. I feel like they gotta be just gold too, just like we're just golden everything. Yeah. Whisper silence. Hearing things. What's up, Space 50? How you doing, man? Just chilling. Just chilling. There's that by subconscious, please not today. That's how everybody's. That's how everybody is. I'm like, especially with that one, that's like, okay. Scary horror slashers. Like, you got Jason, that's a scary dude. Hockey mask, big ass dude, just slashing away. Halloween, Michael Myers, scary dude, walking around, big ass kitchen knife, just smacking you. Then you got Freddy Krueger, right? 5'3", all burnt and crispy, has a single claw, not even a Wolverine claws, just a single one-hand claw. I think I could take him. There's always something about the Freddy Krueger series is that the dude was just never, you know, intimidating enough. He dressed up like a candy cane. He's all burnt and crispy. Has one Wolverine claw fingernail, like finger hands with blades. I'm like, you know what? I think I could probably do a couple dashes and like punch your like lights out, dude, you know? Now like Michael Myers, he just kind of just like pops on you. Like Jason kind of just pops on you. And then like, yeah, I do a Kamehameha on him, just like, ah, man. I don't know, you might die before that happens, though. That only works in animes. That only works in I don't think you got enough time to do the Kamehameha, man. You need 3 seasons to do that. That takes a lot of time. you gotta try to fly. Dude, I would just like bring all the brethrens in, dude. Just be like, as the emperor as the emperor, the emperor protects, man. Just come on in. I'll have the heresy destroyed in no time flat, man. Just be like, just bring them with. Rolling up on rhinos. What are you gonna do with that little stinking claw, dude? You're like Xeno scum to them, man. They'll just you ain't got a chance. The Kamehameha might just take a little too long, though. You need something a little bit faster. You need that Street Fighter, that Lucas thingy or whatever he does in Street Fighter. Now that's a little bit faster, where you can just like boom, shoot that little blade of wind or whatnot, just like cut them in half. But if you have to literally do the little freaking like ha me, and then like that takes some time. Just do a solar flare and run. Oh. I just feel like it would just take some time on that one. It is like, here's some chains in the sewer, clinging and clanging in a warehouse. Like, am I scaring you yet, boy? They're like, no, haven't you seen Darkman? Like, come on, man. Gotta do better. Gotta do better. I'm like, welcome to like my nightmare. My nightmare would be like setting Freddy Krueger down in the It's a Small World at Disneyland and be like, you get to ride this and you never get to come out of it. You will die, buddy. You will die. Like, strap on in. It's a long world after all. When you build Death Tracks in Roller Coaster Tycoon? Man, I think there's only like one Tycoon game that I played, and I think it was like, and it was a billion years ago. And I think it was like a Dinosaur Tycoon or a Jurassic Tycoon or something like that, where you had like a park full of dinosaurs, kind of like Jurassic Park. And you're literally like, you literally put like a T-Rex and you put like this little crappy wood fence around there, and people are like walking by like, oh, look at this, and it like breaks through and it starts eating everybody. It was awesome. It was so awesome. It was better than Jurassic Park. That's what that was. Jurassic Park had like wires and metal and stuff. Like, I literally put them in with like a 6-foot fence post, like a big giant old dinosaur in there. They're like, oh, a dinosaur broke free and it's eating people. I'm like, yeah, I did that on purpose. Yeah, I was like, oopsies. Mortal Kombat, oopsies. What is that, Mortal Kombat 2? Oopsies. That's how you get like the secret battles with smoke. I think it was smoke. Or that thing was called smoke. I don't remember now. Spend too much time. Now I can't remember. I don't know if you like fight Reptile or Smoke. Or the dude that went whoopsies is Smoke. I don't remember. And then you had to do like some form of like combo when that popped up. And then that's how you get into the underground fight scene. Can't remember now. My memory is slightly fading away. Okay. Yeah, dude, the Dark Stars are no joke, man. Like, the Dark Stars are no joke. I definitely dig the colors. They go on good. I'm gonna do some Imperial Gold. They're great, man. I've been really digging these. Kind of don't really need any other true metallic metals. Like I think I can handle everything with just the Dark Stars. Fine gold. Sunday. So Sunday will be an afternoon stream. Got some D&D to take care of. Yeah, bigger brush. This is ridiculous, guys. This is ridiculous. Let's get a 2. Yeah, I'm excited too. I'm really excited. I am excited. Got some great things going here. Great things, great things. Oh. Hands on holochrome at work. Want to try it on Alpha Legion minis. But I'm afraid it would eat plastic through primer. I don't know. That one there I am not sure of. Not sure, not sure. It's an aggressive paint. Yeah, I don't know if I want to throw it on some. I don't know if you want to throw it on some plastic. Maybe test it on some sprue clippings or something. See if it'll actually do it. Yeah, I need to try the chrome on when I start working on this that Necron with that Satan, the Void Dragon, because I do have a chrome. Cause I got the green stuff. I got the green stuff chrome. Oh yeah, I'm really excited about trying it. Waiting for this bottom part to dry because we need to flip them. We need to flip them. These ones can be flipped. Takes a little bit to cover over that black prime though. Maybe I should stop myself a little early today because I have to get up so early tomorrow. You know what, screw it. Let's try to finish these pieces. That'd be even better. If we finish these pieces, it'd be much better. Head out now as you mention it. I also have an early day. Yeah, I know. It's like I got an early day, relatively early, but it doesn't matter. We gotta get this miniature done. I need to spend as much time as I can so we can get this side finished up. We got a lot on the plate, guys. A lot on the plate. And I still gotta start thinking about competitive pieces about painting those things, whether I'm gonna do them on stream or not. I need to start drawing things out and seeing how I want to do some of these miniatures. We'll see. We will see. Perfect. Perfect. We only got we got an hour left on the clock, so let's just go ahead and try to finish up these pauldron pieces. If I can get these things mounted, that'd be freaking awesome. I'm not 100% sure if that's gonna happen or not, but next one. This one's too sleepy of music. Actually, there's a thing that I would like to do. Yeah, guys, then we'll be like, should be relatively close to finishing up some good stuff here. Get the pauldrons, get the little thing on there, get that mounted. Then that'll be comfortable enough to mount that actually onto the actual rest of the snake body. I was looking for something real quick. I'm gonna be a little bit better, I guess. Oh. Still not fixing my thing here. Hold on. Okay. All right. Gotta wait for these things to dry anyways, put the layers on it. All right. That should be dry enough. What the heck, you sticky tack? It's supposed to stick. Only stick. Okay. Regency gold again. Now, go back in here, get the feathers going. Chicken feathers. Get all the chicken feathers going. The Imperial chicken feathers. Much better every time. It's taking me time to get the freaking layers to stick over top of that prime. A little too dark for its taste here. Whoop, 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 whoop. My son laughing. He makes funny noises when he laughs. Oh, wrong color. Trying to come up with the best technique for gold? True metallic gold? Or non-metallic metal gold? Yeah, the true metallic gold. I don't know. I've been kind of digging these paints. But still, again, coverage is a little tough on the black here. But Pro Acryl cover is a lot better. But the coloration of this gold is pretty nice from Dark Star. It is nice. I just gotta kind of remember to do a different undercolor or do a pre-spray before all this. Yeah, doing a brown. I think even if you add a little bit of black to give it a little bit of a stick, probably wouldn't be too bad either. You're buying the Knights, you'll regret it if you don't? Okay. Pull the trigger! I never get the Battle Force when they come out, and I regret it, and this is even better price for full Imperial Knight Army. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, for the same price. I mean, that would be 2 big Knights and well, back and forth, so it'd be 2 big Knights and 8 Armigers. Combos like Belcher with like brass, 3-to-1 for Chaos Trim. So that's nice. That's nice. Most of the time I use is like Pro Acryl, like golds and stuff. They stick on everything. They're actually really good sticking paint. It really does stick really well. Where's my jug? My jug of water. We're painting up a storm tonight. Got in the zone, completely ignored the stream. It's all good. Oh, good. I'm sitting here just working on the little bits now. 6 models. Yeah, super nice. Focus Mage, what's up? How's it going? Working on little pauldron pieces for good old Fulgrim. There's tons and tons of gold. Try bracing some bases, getting those breaker boys done. Yeah, it's super shiny. This stuff is ridiculous. Then these pauldrons will go onto this part of Fulgrim here. It's ready. It's ready. We're getting there. It's like one thing at a time, and all of a sudden it's like it's starting to finally come together a little bit. Finally. Yes? Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, it's coming along, it's coming along. It's gonna be nice. Can't wait to get the whole final thing all in a wrap here. It's gonna take me a couple more streams. The wings are gonna be a freaking beast. The wings are gonna be a beast. ridiculous golds. But yeah, once the wash hits them, it'll hopefully tone down these golds a little bit. They did with the demon prints a little bit with the bright colors that I had on it. So we're gonna have to keep trying to shorten it up. Appreciate it over there on YouTube, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I need that help over there on YouTube, trying to shoot towards that 1,000 subs over there on, it's like follows here on Twitch. But like 1,000 follows over there on YouTube, so I need all the help I can get there. Eventually I'll start making actual YouTube videos instead of just dual streaming things. So, but I do appreciate it, so thank you. Take what I got. Take what I got. Yes, yeah, thank you. Do you go to this Adepticon thing? I went in 23. In 2023, I went to Adepticon. I'm still a little strapped on cash. I'm really hoping to go to Adepticon next year. Like, I really hope so. So, yeah, so the big one is I'm gonna try. Like, I have to start planning for that. Should start planning miniatures now. I'm thinking maybe doing like Old World, Blood Bowl, maybe like Lord of the Rings if I get the Lord of the Rings in time. I'm gonna do like a simple, easy 40K, simple, easy Age of Sigmar. See if I can get a good stack of them done here all the way until it's due. I'm just trying to think of what models I want to do. Like, I just look at all of them and I'm like, they're all awesome, but like which ones would be like a really nice, you know, sketching it out, put a diorama based thing on it. And then that's what I've been practicing. Like, I've been practicing quite a bit of the non-metallic metals. I got those down relatively good. My big thing is kind of like stepping up my base game a bit. So we're testing out some new stuff. This stuff's pretty crazy stuff here. And yeah, we're just trying to do some things. So these are like giveaway models that I do at the end of the month. On the last Friday of the month. So that's for Twitch subs. And so I was just testing out new things that I think of. And so now the next one is start actually figuring out models that I would actually like to do for Adepticon again. It'd be nice. Let's see here. What dry brushing takes a lot of abuse? Where am I? Did some makeup brushes for dry brushing. They take a lot of abuse. They do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Curry seems to be all the rage with streamers. Yeah, right now because everybody is getting their miniatures all up because Adepticon starts on Wednesday. So, yeah, so they're trying to scramble to get their miniatures done for the competition because that's Golden Demons. Adepticon has the Golden Demon competition there. It's one of the really good ones to go to. Try to make a name for yourself, you know. A lot of streamers are trying to do that, just trying to get a name for themselves. Because if you get anything of the first, you know, gold, silver, and bronze, I mean, you got it, man. You're gonna be in the White Dwarf. You know, they blast you all over the socials and everything else. You know, it's a really cool thing to actually kind of snag one of those. I want to go and try again. I went in 23 and got snuffed. So I want to try, learned, licking my wounds, and then I want to try again, but then a whole bunch of life happened. And it's been postponing me going to Adepticon. But I'm hoping that next year, I'm hoping that I can actually get to Adepticon. So I gotta start planning my miniatures though. Like I really need to start planning miniatures. Like what miniatures I'm gonna do, what scenarios I'm gonna put them in. Yeah, I'm not just gonna go for a, you know, you're going for an awesome paint job, but you're also putting it in a scenario. You know, like you wanna make it look awesome all the way around. I just love painting minis. Yeah, I know, same here. Using all soft brush for oil painting, but I bought green stuff. Having better dry brush. The makeup brushes, they're cheap and readily available. Yep. My thing is I like real good chisel brushes. If I can get good chisel brushes, those are great, you know. $10 over from Amazon, that's perfect. Yeah, the reveals are gonna be really neat too. Like, what are they gonna be revealing? Hopefully nothing too serious that bankrupts me. I'm trying not to spend too much more money. Gotta save the coinage. Life greater than Adepticon. I know. But I've been needing to get back over there again because I start fading out of existence. And through a river would be an interesting one. The depth of water reflection near the top really hits a lot of different avenues. A possibility to look for older art styles. Like Caravaggio. Yeah, okay. Single light source that will illuminate different parts of the model in different spectrums. That's true too. No, those are all great, Ogie. There's 11th edition stuff that they'll be announcing. They'll be like, here's this big giant box of orcs. Have fun. I'm like, why? I do not need any more orcs. You know, I don't want any more. I'm trying to paint up and get rid of all the other ones I got. Paint them up, get them going, ship them out. Gotta get them out. One of the armies I'm not keeping is the army that I keep getting more of. It's frustrating. It's a frustrating problem. Yeah, it's just like tackling on things, putting better poses. Maybe got to take some miniatures. Maybe got to start doing a little bit more chop blocking on the miniatures. A little bit more customizations on them. Good scenarios. You know, good scenarios. Like, it'd be nice to put them in good scenarios. So we'll see how that goes. I'm thinking like taking like a Reaver dude with the little grappling hook thing and just have it like he's just hanging on the wall there doing like the Punisher deal and just freaking firing in through a window or something. You know, just like something that makes, you know, more than just a monologue pose standing on a rock kind of deal, you know. I kind of want to try and telling a better story, even though that it's like a single miniature on a 40 base, but I think they might need to be a little bit more action posed instead of monologue posed. Mono pose where they're just like, oh, I'm holding a sword. Be better if they're like diving through a window of a car or something like that. Just be kind of cool if they have like I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking out of the box here. It'd be like cool if they're like diving through a window, like a dive through a window, like firing. Like I'm always thinking of like comic book action poses for miniature pieces. Well, my Orc launch box announced already. Pre-warned my wife I am buying at least one. I like how that came across. Hey, I'm gonna have to get this box. At least one. Minimum one. Maybe a Primarch Blood Angel Orc launch box, maybe. Maybe Orc versus Raven Guard. Comes with a new Corvus Primarch model. That would be kind of cool. Doubt that they'll drop a Primarch model inside of a starting box. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah, for a Golden Demon, you probably want to start stepping up your base game. For sure. For sure. I'm just trying to utilize, like, practicing utilizing plinths as my base instead of something that I put a base figure on a plinth. I'm trying to utilize, like, the plinths as its actual base. So, we go through quite a lot of things. We were doing stuff with LED lights. We were doing things with different kind of scenarios, different kind of terrain pieces and stuff like that we're working with. So I just really need to just kind of narrow it down to, like, I'm going to take this model and he's going to just do this. You know, and then have to sketch it out so I make sure that I can, what I'm envisioning will actually come to life without me, like, trying to fix a problem, or on the other hand is that undercompensating for something that I was visualizing but it wasn't coming to fruition. So that's like the big deal right there. Yeah, the possessed are, but they need more, if that makes sense. Like, my one is, like, I would love to have, okay, here, I'll just give you a little scenario that I'm thinking of. Take, like, just a regular old Space Marine intercessor. We're going to put him on the chop block. That means we're going to take him from his little singular post, maybe even like an assault intercessor where they kind of have that lunging forward problem. But actually sit there and chop block him. We're going to chop block him up by the joints. Redo it where he's more action of, instead of in the motion of running, in the motion of diving. And when he's diving, he's shooting, right? And then there'll be like an obelisk or whatever that's all shiny and green with like a laser, like the things that Necron, the laser beam that comes out of the Necron Gauss guns. And it's melted part of the obelisk, right? And then it's shiny enough to see the reflection of the Necron that's shooting at that Space Marine. You know, you can pretty much capture that all on a 40 mil base. So I kind of want to do stuff like that. Do you do commission paint? Yeah, that's what this thing is. This Fulgrim's a commission. Yes. Like this Fulgrim, I'm doing this Fulgrim's a commission. Yeah, so I'm doing the whole Fulgrim dealio as a commission. And then this Demon Prince here, this Demon Prince is a commission as well. And these are the last of my 2 commissions that I have to do. I don't have anything lined up now, and then I normally paint all my stuff and sell it on eBay. So I do that normally off stream and stuff. So normally, like with all my commissions and stuff, I normally paint them on stream, so you guys can always take a look at it and see how far we're getting and all that kind of stuff. It's some serious, dude. This is the Dark Star Molten Metals, man. This stuff is some seriously shiny stuff, dude. They get in the way of your personal goal. I don't do enough of them. Yeah, I don't do enough of them to cause that problem. Some of the things on your commission pieces that you're most proud of? I don't know. We'll find out what happens after this Fulgrim. My Mortarion was really good too. I really like that one. The wings came out gorgeous. Armor came out really good. I don't know. I got what other commissions that I've done? All those orcs. Oh my gosh, that mountain of orcs that we did. Tons. Yeah, Fulgrim approved. Mortarion was an amazing model, and then all the orcs. Like I did like all these Killicans. The yellow came out just beautiful on them. Super bright, shiny yellow orcs for bad moons. Turned out really good. What is this, molten metals? Yeah, it's from Darkstar. These Darkstar molten metals, it's a whole paint line of metallic paints. These things are freaking awesome. These are freaking awesome. I have to say, these things are pretty impressive. I'm pretty high on the impressive, being impressed by this. Hey, what's up, Devon? How you doing? What is it? Molten metals? Yeah, I mean, there's like true metallic metals, and they're pretty impressive. Like, I have to say, they're pretty impressive. I need a smaller brush. Let's go back to a 0 again. Go on some transparent red. Close. Let's go transparent purple. He's coming along, dude. I'm getting the pauldrons and the little thingy-mabobber that goes on his chest. The main body is relatively there. Just ready for a wash. Try and get these little pauldron pieces. We gotta do the stones here. Gotta get the jewels. Gotta get the jewels. We've got jewels to do, and then we got tacking these things back onto the miniature itself. A little bit of dark turquoise on these. Yeah, one of my favorite things to do is flesh tones. I do like flesh tones. I am a big fan of those. Always like playing around with flesh tones. Getting a game in with a buddy of mine tomorrow. Might try the revamp list from Tuesday. Nice. Going in and buying some nights. Buying some nights. Gotta smuggle that back into your hobby room. Rattlestone pieces. Got a promotion. It's like that. The friends are selling. That's good. I'm good. Got a promotion this week. I'm not talking about like the price tag. I'm talking about how you're gonna sneak that past your husband. They're a little bit bigger, man. You're gonna be stuffing those things up your shirt, and just, you gotta wear like 3 coats. You're gonna have to wear 3 coats. Right, it doesn't just go like, you got more of them. New office with window, nice. Do I ever watch other mini painting streamers? Yes. On time to time I do, if I got time. But yeah, I always like kind of check in and look, see what Next Level Painting's doing. AC Miniatures. Shoot, I rate a whole bunch of them while we go over. Here. 46 and 2. I like to go and just kind of hang out for a bit. Everybody else kind of streams the same time as I do. So it makes things kind of tough. And the big times now, windows are a big indicator. Slinash Forge down, material for a second pair of armor. Cause they use cream as the hooks or piercings. Using gold leaf. Remind me of the Sun Kings period, like the Louis the 16th and stuff. The Baroque. There's a streamer in Las Vegas that streams different days than you. There's a streamer in Vegas? The Midnight Ghoul? I don't like. A rebel. A rabble. Rabble. Streams different days than me. And this person on this streamer stream from Vegas. Midnight Ghoul. From good old Vegas, huh? Very, very south of me in my state. I think he's at Vegas. Bases paint jobs on Pokemon. Okay. Okay. I ain't gonna shame anybody. Remember how rough it was? No natural light, it was horrible. Yeah. Challenge them to a game, streamer versus streamer. 2 will enter, how many will exit? Let's see here. This thing goes up and over. So we're gonna have to go right here. Come on. You need to come off my brush. Working on gold. Yeah, everybody's working on a Golden Demon entry for Adepticon, I believe. Everybody but me. His logistics to traveling to events. Like next year, I'm considering the Eyes of March in Rockport, Maine. Maybe Nova in August, as my buddy is willing to go. Gotcha. I'm like, I need to try to just get the Las Vegas Open. Would be good. But I can't do like shiz nizzle of nothing. But then if I'm going to go to those, they're just going to be nothing but like busts and stuff that I'm going to put in for those. Like I'm not doing. Maybe a good try to test out some things for Adepticon for October, but traveling terrifies you? Yeah, I don't like traveling at all. But I got to if I want to compete with the big guys. With the big wigs. And I got a bust too. Like, I know the bust I want to start working with. I know the bust that I want to do. That's that, the Dragon's Daughter. And that's a Black Sun Miniatures bust. I don't like this one. Let's try this one again. Let's try this one again. So I look like illustration for soft fantasy. Not really necessarily real metal is prohibited. It's just that they are in this mindset of, you know, one direction kind of pose for the art. So you're kind of doing like 2D, you're doing 2D art on 3D because you're trying to keep them in a singular pose and how it looks. Then it looks really great in the cameras and everything. On the table, as long as I'm proud of how they look. True that. True that. This is a different little animal you got to deal with there. But I gotta say, my non-metallic metal game has improved significantly, so we'll definitely be taking a plug at it. That's a little bit better. I like that one a little better. I like that one. We're gonna stick with that one. All right. So, how much time we got? A couple minutes? Couple minutes. Look, because Corn wants it. Gonna head out. Have a good night. Absolutely. You take care. We're gonna get these things put on the Fulgrim body now. My poor brushes need to be cleaned. My poor brushes need to be cleaned. All right. Where's good old Fulgrim top? I can't remember which piece goes where now. It's been some time. The liquor goes on the right side. Okay. Where's me glue? Come on. Leave me alone, sucker. $2.5.
Are you not entertained?
2.5.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Is this not why you are here?
Isn't that why you are here? One. There. Here. That's 2. There's 3. There we go, guys. There we go. Good game on that. Now it just needs to wash. Just needs to wash. And then all that gold tones down. It's not super bright. Everything looks super bright, and then the wash happens, and then we got, yes, pretty sweet gig here. Sweet gig. And then he technically just needs to go on his upper half. But we'll deal with that another day because I still think I need to mess around with the head. So we'll be working on the head next. And then he has a butt tarp. I can't say that he has a crouch cover. He has something that hides his little booty. His little snake booty right here. Yeah, he has a butt cloth, because it's like a very luxurious, flowy butt cloth that he has. So, and then we just got this, but there's something up with this that I'm gonna have to mess around with, because for some reason his head is just not fitting properly. Like, I feel like that should be fitting like smooth inside there with his head. Like that. And then also I think his head might have to go on last, because I don't know exactly how the wings are gonna go on this thing. So we're just gonna have to paint his head, and then we're gonna hold off on gluing it on here, and then get his wings on, then get the head. And see where that lines up, but it's just kind of strange that this thing's not, like, everything is there. I just don't know why it doesn't want to fall in that piece there. Like, it should go way smoother. It's like a millimeter of space between the head right there. So this is another thing I gotta mess around with, but we're right there. Sunday we'll work on his head, or we'll get his body onto his snake body, and then we'll let him be free. He doesn't need no butt tarp. We don't need to keep this PG. Yeah, because he has his little booty, and then this thing like covers it somewhere around the line. It like hooks onto him and covers his Covers his booty somehow. It attaches to the main body on the bottom here. You just got to get his main body on there and then have this hook on some way or somehow, so it kind of covers up a little bit of his booty. But we will cross that bridge when we get there. And then that's all I have, dude. Is like all I have, guys, is a head, his booty cloth, and his wings, and we're done. He pulled that let's see here. Armand pulled one $50 card. Let's see, what did he pull? He said the coin of mastery, these things are like 20, 30 bucks, 20, 30 bucks, $40. And then this is the $50 one that those were like the main ones. There's still a handful there that he doesn't, it has to be over 20 bucks or he'll put them in these, right? So, there's a whole bunch of like $10 ones he was talking about and stuff like that. I think he said that we're now adding all of them together according to this, because we'll be putting like all of these. I might just go and get like all of these cards graded, right? And then just sell all the high ones. See, we have two. We have two of the same ones here. So we got two of them. So, and these things are like 30 bucks a piece or something like that, or $40 a piece or something. And of course, we got the fractured foil from the last box. So we'll see what we pull. He has 6 more packs to pull from. So we'll have to wait and see what he gets out of those. But yeah, there was like a handful of them that were like $10 and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, we could just kind of get a good stack, because it seems like how it works with the grading of cards is that they want me to send them like a bundle, and then I get like a discounted deal for sending like a bundle of cards to them. So I'll have to look in that a little bit more, but I'll do that, and then that'll sell, and then that'll pay for what I'm trying to do is make sure that like these alternate cards that are not part of the main series of the 190 cards, when they get past that, to actually kind of stack all those up and then just send them in for grading, get them back, and then just kind of dish them off for selling, and then that should make up for the boxes, and we get all the other regular set cards. I think that's probably the best way to go with collector booster boxes, to try to make your money's worth, because they're very expensive for 12 packs. I mean, $40 a pack is quite an expensive dealio. And then you'll be back to opening up Pokemon cards here pretty soon too, because we got some pre-orders supposed to be coming in at the end of the month, so he'll be opening those, and those are a lot cheaper in that aspect. I know I can get like the play booster boxes for him to pull that, but I don't know, that just pulls off of the main 190. The collector booster ones are the ones that get past that, and there's like 100 and something other cards that you can get of alternative cards and stuff. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, I think that's what they were talking about. And then there's another thing too, that I can just like buy a membership from them and utilize that membership, and I don't know exactly what I get for that. I have to look in some things through that. It seems like I got to do some homework on that kind of stuff. But anyways, we'll see how that goes when we get them graded. Hopefully get some really nice grades on the cards. We were wearing gloves, so we were keeping our dirty, filthy, oily human fingers of oily skin all off of them. So we were doing that. And then we'll just see how it goes when we start grading them. And then hopefully he'll pay for the boxes. Pay for the boxes and then some, and then we can just keep buying collector booster boxes and just kind of flip them that way. No, I think that's a pretty cool deal right there. But, all right, guys, let's close up shop. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. We are close on Fulgrim. I am 3 parts away from having Fulgrim all done, ready for a wash. I think I might wash the whole main body. Uh, we'll do that on stream, of course. I'll glue the upper body on him and see how the booty robes go on, and then actually just wash what I see right there, so it's easier for me to have access to kind of wipe it away. And then do the booty cover, head, and then the wings, and then do a wash on those, and then wipe them all away and stuff like that, and get those kind of things going. So we're there. We're getting really close. I'm only 3 pieces away. I'm like, that's not bad at all. Are you serious? Freaking bug just flew in my face. Stinking bugs. Thank you guys. Coming hanging out with me on this awesome Friday over here on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for the raids, follows. We made had a sub or so. Thank you guys. I do appreciate that support. Over there on YouTube, same thing. Thank you guys for all those follows or the subs over there on YouTube, which is just follows here on Twitch. I don't know why they have to make everything so confusing. They could just literally have everybody follow. Like, follow is a follow, right? But thank you guys over there on YouTube. Trying to shoot for that 1,000 followers over there on YouTube. I really do appreciate the support there, guys. Once things start going where I can actually introduce memberships, where then you'll be paying for support on there, we'll do a dual giveaway on YouTube and Twitch. Like, I don't mind doing that, just so we can kind of spice things up. Like 2 giveaway models, like 2 chances of winning painting miniatures. Really cool, neat ones like this one for the end of the month. We got the Killaboss Zagnog for Age of Sigmar. And we're just testing out, like, I've been just practicing testing out certain things. And they're always on plinths. They're always going to be a diorama piece. We upgraded from having just playable pieces that I was giving away to actually going up to more display pieces that you'll actually hang on a shelf. I think that's really neat. We're putting a little bit more extra effort on it. Let's see here. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat, or you can go over to my Discord, !Discord. On my Discord, they'll have all the sponsor affiliate links, so you can use the chat to get to them, or you can go into Discord, hang out with all the rest of us, all of us hobby nerds over on the Discord, and chit chat, answer questions. That's a good way of getting contact with me too, is through the Discord. If you're wondering about commissions, anything like that, you can hit me up. Try on Instagram, but I have a hard time like finding like messages on Instagram. It's just kind of weird. But yeah, if you can hit me up on Discord, that's fine as well. Or you can hit me on whispering through Twitch or through YouTube. I will get to you as soon as I am able to see it. Over there on Discord too, you can do it here, !eBay. I do have an eBay store. Pretty much everything that I do paint on streams or off streams that are not commissions or personally for myself, I put them over on my eBay store. So that's just another way you can support the stream and walk away with some minis as well. I try not to break the bank on anybody. I think I pretty much put fair prices on things. And all of that gets cycled back into the stream. I got save on hobby dollars, and that helps me buy supplies and goods. So thank you guys if you guys support me in that direction too. I always appreciate it. Another thing, go and hit me up on my socials. Instagram, I will have to eventually get to the statuette from Big Forge Games. Big Forge Game miniatures are big, huge miniatures. They're ginormous. They're like statues. I'm gonna have to get one of those things done by August for MHCP. As mental health charity painters, I always do something for that charity. I always paint one big, huge monster. Well, now they're turning into big, huge monsters. I was just doing GW stuff and throwing them on there. And then now we're getting into Big Forge Games because they're one of their sponsors too for MHCP. And then I get some of these models and I paint them all up and I just give it over to that. So he can work up on helping out veterans with PTSD, suicidal awareness, and all that kind of stuff. So I'm all for that. So great guys. I met them all at Adepticon 3 years ago or so. Yeah, so I'm always down on painting miniatures for them. So I'll be posting all those and the progression on those on Instagram because I have to tag so many people in that. So I got to deal with that social mania. not media, it's mania. So try to get through all that kind of stuff. So, but that's pretty much it for my spiel, guys. Thanks for again coming and hanging out. Working on this Fulgrim. We are close. Like, we are really close. Let me go and refresh myself and see who is up and about. Who do we have? Who do we have? Let's see here. Should do like miniatures and like pool hot tubs. I come and hang out with me in my hot tub while I paint some bootylicious miniatures. Let's go over the jinx. Let's go over the jinxed. Let's go raid jinxed art and see what she is up to. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for this Friday. I'll catch you guys on Sunday. If you don't see me on the weekend, I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. You guys have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you guys later. See ya.
Who is doing that? What is that? Look at minis. Oh my goodness. Woo. Come on in, everyone. Well, come on in.